Oh yeah, of the streams, this is gonna be one of them. What's up, guys? Ditto. Hope you guys are doing well. I am like out of it. Straight up. I got probably like 3.5 hours of actual sleep, and then I'm just like here. Oh man, it was a bad night's sleep, combined with the fact that I then stood outside in very hot weather for a very long time. A Learcast with regen is like a divine. What? Really? How unlikely am I to corrupt on... Well, that's not what I'm looking for. How unlikely am I to corrupt on regen? What the hell? I need her to be a little bit more survivability heavy, so I might push in some regen on her. I saw her HP dip a little bit yesterday, so giving her a bit more of the old life regeneration probably wouldn't hurt. Probably would not hurt. And then probably shield-wise, it's Rise of the Phoenix for a big regen there, and then boots and gloves also just insane regen. I don't want to pay a divine for this, though. I mean, it's for the rest of the league. I'd be just using it on everybody, essentially, so... Maybe it's not that bad of a thing. I don't know. I don't know. It probably wouldn't be that bad of a thing. How much is it? But how much is a Learcast? 5C a Learcast? How many Learcasts can I buy and corrupt for a divine? 168 divided by 5. 32 attempts at corrupting into a regen. Odds are actually not in my favor on that, I think. Alright, fuck it. We'll pay a divine for it. Plus 1 power charges. Hell yeah. Is there ever a world where I care about power charges on my Merc? While wearing a Learcast? I don't think there is, but... Nice. They share them with you somehow? I mean, it's the same price, so... I'm talking about... I'm gonna buy a regen helmet for my Merc. They're a divine for a Learcast with regen on it. And I just paused on this one because it says plus 1 max power charges. I'm like, is there a world where I need power charges on my Merc? But I might as well buy it for the same price. I guess if I need to give my Merc like anathema or something. You're a spot Merc. Yeah. What, all in frizzy? I mean, yeah, they're not gonna be doing anything fancy with it, but yeah, you'd need a. Yeah, I just want this for regen, because right now when Merc is still able to die. Oh, this is a good mix of the song. I like that. Rise of Le Phoenix. What's this, Boops? Grapes? Hope you guys are doing well. Let's say 190. 196. 4% max life. Doot, doot. 10C. Get them as much regen as I can get. Get them as much regen. That's a lot of influence items, yes. It was a pain in the arse to craft, I will say. Would, probably not recommend. Outside of if you want to be fancy. Let's try this guy. All just to make that Bound by Destiny work. I mean, it's like 300 more int. That's a good thing, right? This one. There we go. Sounds playable. It's pretty good. We have like 10 mil DPS ourselves, and then with the Merc standing next to us, we go up to 41 mil. So it's not bad. We chunk. We got that chunky monkey. Manicock. Oh yeah. I gave myself the ability to use it on this because I was gonna need it. 1,000 life a second. And then we do life recovery. Life recovery. Life regen speed? Or life regen rate? I was like, what am I looking for? Cold. I guess she doesn't actually need resistances. Gloves. Hands of Heresy. Dawnbreaker. Cold lightning is fire. Watcher's Eye for cold lightning taken as fire. Bound by Destiny, 10% element damage taken as chaos of divine flesh. That's 60. So that's perfectly 100% of fire, of chaos and fire without needing sublime, but we have to go divine flesh. Without sublime though. Okay. So if we make a build with 400 items, we can go half and half, and it's not from hits, right? Yeah, I mean, you have to solve damage, and you have to be able to wear a shield. But interesting. Anything that could be lightning right now. Hands of Heresy are 2.5, I guess for whatever reasons. What does this go up to? 20? Do a hunter cloak of flame. Cloak of flame. Hunter influence. None. 25 divine, someone made a shaper hunter. It's the only item on that base. Yeah, that would be pretty fucking strong, yeah. Just 40 fizzes fire taken. You probably want to end up going melee then, because you wouldn't have any plus the skill gems on that unless you risk corrupting it, but who the fuck's gonna do that? Explain this technology. This is the internet. You are watching a stream. A stream? Which tech are we talking about? The thing Kaiser's talking about? It's basically changing all of your damage taken to fire and chaos. By stacking a bunch of interactions with that. A spell that doesn't gain much gym levels. BB. Yeah, true. You could use the dagger on BB. This is new. It's a thing on one of these items called a Bound by Destiny. Max chaos resist well, mine is max chaos resist, but one of the rolls on it is that one he was talking about. Which would be just enough to get 100% damage taken. Enchants orb. It's just to get influenced uniques. Yeah. Dawnbreaker's 20 fizz taking his fire on hit. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. It'll be 60. But yeah, there's a Bound by Destiny that apparently converts a little bit, which is pretty powerful then. Dawnbreaker's a shield skill. Dawnbreaker. What's the difference between 99 and 100% convert? Significant. In terms of damage taken, it's pretty big. Because you would be taking like 10% of your damage against like 90, like minus 60 resistances, which is really painful. What's up, Shanks? Huh, okay. You do DPO, yes? $55C. Size beam. You know I love this kind of playstyle. Lightning taken, yes. Oh, you shared. Sharing is caring. Yeah, if you did go this, it'd be like one with. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always been pretty much a shield setup. Let's go. Damage taken from hits. You killed the Mesopause too fast? What? Nice. Final boss drops 3 divines. Aw, man. Well, it happens. You get him again. Next time. Dropped an all helmet today. Oh, shit.
Go on, get on with it.
Lightning to cold.
I've made do with worse.
This is a good mix. It's funky. It's a funky mix, man. Yeah. I'm just vibing. Purple Disco Machine, Ghost Town. Good song. Good fucking song. Yeah, it is.
Back to the grind,
You
I
are
suppose.
correct. I still have upgrades to make, and I kind of want to hit these two with the Fraction Orb, but it's a stat stacker. That's my problem with Always with him. They just exist. Like you get there and you're like, all right, cool, done. Stat stackers only take a long time to make if you're going for like the Giga stack. Two divine for a 2/2/2 with 19. Yep, you get good enough easily. Lightning resist. Oh, my bad. I forgot to change them.
No accounting for taste.
Okay, 1500 life regen. There we go, better. Bet you'll throw with that like conversion tech. Look for these. It's Visa. 99.2. It's a very high effective block, holy shit. That is quite an effective block indeed. For not much. Not much investment. So 2 divine buys me a near perfect. Lose some block chance, but it doesn't really matter for this purpose. If he's there, I'll buy it. What's the price of a fracturing orb? I have stuff. I want that. What's 739? I have no idea. 4.5 divines. Look at me swing. You make some currency. Need to make some currency. Just get a headhunter. Another one. You know, right? You're right. You're right. You should. I should. Okay. Can I buy... I have divines. I want... 2 for 9. Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 and just click, because if either of them wins, I win, essentially. Those are like fucking 35 divine apiece if they win. It does seem rare, but we'll see. We'll see if someone is feeling frisky out there. You never know. I mean, realistically, yeah, I could just transfer it over to Chaos, but... we'll see how it goes. Swift end, says the girl with no weapon, unable to attack. I mean, I guess as long as she's standing around, it's a swift end, so she's not wrong, but...
They're whipping for what you made me do last time. Oh, you're gonna make me turn traitor again? Just do it.
Go on, do it.
Stat stick merc.
Just
I mean, yeah, actually, kind of. When you say it that way.
You're a killer.
It essentially is a stat stick merc.
Like you.
It's just, all it has is life regen and ability to keep itself alive and then give me damage and lucky and... Never just stat stick a hole, dude. Oh, speaking of stat sticking a hole, dude. Next build idea as well, I need to check on.
Just do it, you get.
I need to check on...
My kind of murderer exile. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Found my destiny. That, true, yes. But I need to check also on the frigid bond helmets.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Time to up the stakes.
Gonna get a merc for damage, yeah. It's true. Anything that gives you damage is gonna be what the merc wears.
Make your choice.
Make
Be
your
quick about it.
choice.
So So be it! Draw your last breath. Oh, take it if you must, just make it quick.
See if there's a 2-line frigid bond helmet anywhere.
It seems to me that no
All the
job is
bond
worth
villains. That way we could stat stick ourselves to have a merc run around. I wonder what the, like... On again? Yeah, this time it wouldn't be specters, right? We'd have the merc be the one we bond to. So hopefully far less likely to die. There's 1 online. Second mod is level 8 cruelty. There's 35. I don't think bond... Yeah, it might not.
What have you got for me?
So nothing? Okay. Well, that worked. 2 fracturing orbs. Here we go, baby. So we got 2 of these bad boys. One has 8 int and 35 effect. The other has 12 energy shield and 35 effect. If we hit the effect, we're in the money. The other 2, still probably money. We have a 50-50, 2 times over. Let's fucking go! 35 effect on the second one at least. We're on money. First one, 8 intelligence. Landed both. Alright, cool. Well, that worked out.
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
Skill. That's what we call it in the business. We call that skill. Alright, the energy shield one was the cheapest at 20. The int one is 25. The effect one is 33. That's 50 divines in total. I see. Essentially, yeah. I just made 40 divine, so I made like a headhunter and 2 clusters. Alright. I mean... I guess I'll sell the int one? For now. I'll roll the other one for a little bit. Appreciate that. Honest, glorious, Pangolian, Clop. What the fuck? What are these? Twitch is an interesting way of getting their tags. Appreciate that, Rog. So 25D for this one. All right. So how do you roll this now to be what I'm looking for? Alt still? No fucking shot. cannot see one perfect in. What the fuck? Holy shit. 50 dongery dues. uh, okay. Okay. The problem is I don't have resistances. Shit. So, go again. 1800 int now. But I don't have fire res.
Like butter.
Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, fire res. Where the hell do I get 10 more fire res from? That was wide something. Appreciate that again. Fire res. If I change that coal to fire, then I res catalyze this one. Are you cold got then? Change this fire to cold. I noticed that, yeah. The fracture is worth the same. I mean, I don't. This is weird because this. No, it's like 50. Okay, there we go. Strength fire tattoo. That one does have res, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Fire res tattoos.
Ahoy there.
Hmm. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, these are pretty cheap. Not cheap, but I would only need 2. Yeah, okay. So 2 strength, but fixes my resistances. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Well, that was certainly a thing. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll make that one last upgrade for this build and try to make the cluster. Makes cluster. Makes insane money from making cluster. Yeah, I mean... You're the Merc next idea? It really is. It really is just the universe saying, you're done with this build. Sir, move on. Every single time I do a stat stacker, this is always the case. It just happens this way every single time. And I have no idea why. It's just what it is. Every stat stacker I make is always so fucking fast. I drew a soul to the devil. He didn't want my soul. He said it was too weird. And we just started in water like 3 days ago. Ah, okay. Understandable. Yep. Like, I will sell you my soul. Ooh, I don't want that. What's wrong with your soul?
Like the I cannot claim
What's wrong?
even
Nice.
an ignoramus like the tapestry we read.
What a
Well, might makes right.
what a thing. Perfect cluster sans the resist. Honestly though, I might be better off with the mana regen. 144. I'm at 180, 1,811 int.
Advance. I'm ready. Do try not to deliberate too long. On guard. Watch and learn. You've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
Sushi went instant stacking Trickster. So like everyone's stacking it right now. Okay. Good time to get out of the market then. It's kind of the truth, yeah, Swoops. They're pretty straightforward. I was hoping that the multi-influence shit would get in the way of it more than it did, but it kind of came together. The helmet was the only like obnoxiously annoying part to like put together, but beyond that, it
There's only one.
really wasn't that much to
Just do it.
suss out.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. They'll never even suspect, boss.
But it's all good. Still fun build. Smacking around, slapping about. Well, if that's cluster cells, then we'll go something. Something. About my Destiny memes, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we're just making pure hunter gear, that's not going to be too difficult. This was because of the Awakener orb prices going to the moon, and then all that was... I mean, honestly, like, if I tried to do this now, it would be a lot more difficult, because the Awakener orb price went up so much. The recombo tech to guarantee fractures is something, is it? 1811. I got a couple more levels to go though. So if I go to 95, I'll have 1900, I think. The smartest of bonks. Yeah, it seems to be. Let me look. Yeah, 480. Would be serious farming. Yeah, essentially. Like, I would have to have farmed Cirrus first to be able to, have any shot of making this build. Because those just got, like, insanely boosted in price.
What you perceive is not the same.
Way
as
more,
what
way
you
more than I thought they would. Because the first orb I bought was... The first orb I bought for this build was 230. So in the time that it took me to make this build, they went up by double. So, yeah, it's... Oh yeah, Freezy. So it begins. The great farming.
Kneel.
Never got Leo. Yeah, if you don't have the people you're looking for on the board, it can be a pain to just wait for them to show up, because you just gotta keep removing, keep adding, keep removing, keep adding over and over and over
I've
again.
seen your strength. Take
Game being a baddie. Yep. Other people 5 times. Yeah, it can get like really annoying to try to flush in somebody. What's this? Is this? Blah 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 blah.
Did you forget? Oh, I want another moment of your time.
I mean, another build. Guys already found one idea. Supreme Grandstanding Void Fletcher.
Death holds no.
the weak deserve death.
Thane Jorgen was cast out.
That's him. That's the bastard.
They did buff that.
I've seen your strength. I've nothing to hide.
He's bamming Mr. Jerry more charges a chair. Gotcha.
My mana is gone.
No, we have a different idea, Spoops. We can actually do that build without the Watcher's Eye,
Oh, you got. I got treasure for
which
you.
is not Watcher's Eye, without the Sublime Visions, which is why I'm very excited to try it again. Because if I can do without Sublime, yeah. I gotta look for
You're not Kyaxin, are you? I hate to have to be nice.
the Taste of Hate. No, it's another Bound by Destiny. I need to, after this map, look up what it cost to get.
Oh, you bastard!
Ow.
Fine. Happy now?
Yeah, Bound by Destiny and Watcher's Eye. I gotta look up both.
Time to up the stakes.
Okay. 18 or 16 and a half's just fine. Okay, so yeah, it's not that bad. Trying to scroll and see. Probably wouldn't go for like a double again. Unless there was like a 2 here for something that was really good. Elder Life percent one? Okay. So really, this one for 33C is fine. Because I don't need any more than that. Two line watch was I. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, he's not real. I like font, yes, but it's font conversion always been very weird because it's always over or under converted. Okay, so one divine. True, we can do that probably perfectly now as well. Alright. So 3 divine in. Sphalian is at 85 divines? Jesus! By purity of fire. And this needs to be perfect. 20. Always like divine one, but it's a pretty wide range. Not knowing what the build is makes it very hard to even look at these and figure out what it would be. But they exist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Without Sublime, I can actually do auras. They exist, though. The expensive part... Unique... O tier list. There it is. I was like, I don't remember how I found it last time. Cloak 3. Got it. Got it. Yeah, it's not that bad then. It's still gonna be a pain in the ass, but doable. Cloak if I resolved.
I am the judgment of innocence. This choice carries weight.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out right now.
The code is clear.
Because It's like a stat stacker. Purity of fire. Look of Flames, Purity of Fire, you basically have fire res solved instantaneously. I mean, yeah, if you check a Ruby Flask on as well, you really do have it solved. What do I make this thing?
My mana is gone.
With this new power, one death. There's no I in teamwork. There's also no glory in teamwork. But
Here's the Fire Pen Ring. I mean, we could use the Fire Pen Ring. All we need to do is get Fire Resist. Fire and Chaos Resist is all the gear requires. Yeah, it could be a lot of things. I don't really know what I want it to be then. One of 2 levels. Yeah.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
I really do hate.
Oh no.
Gods, how I've
What
wanted a
would I
reason
want it to
stick into that
be?
brine rock.
Trusting a mute wind will get your pin cushion.
You've lived down to your.
What would I want it to be?
Regret this.
Really depends on just like, well, and then go EB. I may not have any, because I was thinking in my head real quick. Depending on where on the tree we go. Like if we go right side, we'd have to solve fire, like max fire resist and chaos resist, which requires like clusters and stuff. Go left side, we get access to that a little bit better, but right side could technically with passive points go suppression as well, thus making yourself literally immortal, but regen wise would be left side of the tree. Hunter Scholar Robe. I wonder if that exists. One exists. Quite literally, one exists. Save myself the Hunter's Orb. Is that a memory Forge of the Phoenix? Yes. Interesting. This guy's got like way more rolls I can't do. Dissolution, less accuracy. It's a little bit of less damage, but wow, I just realized someone made a Hunter Cloak of Flames, double corrupted it, and bricked it. Someone's got, that's Temple? Oh, right. Okay, I see. I forgot that's an option on Temple. Right.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did
No,
not
it's an
see
option on
value
Temple.
in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
I just need a way to... Mythic Orb? I don't think Mythic keeps...
My mana is gone.
Influence. Or does it? It does. I'm still not gonna buy it for a divine to mythic it, but... We'll lose the influence modifier. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. That guy should mythic his... Yeah, maybe we get it back. Rick one mythic it back. And alright. Yeah, that's what I have open right now. This guy doesn't... He's not answering.
Swift end.
Cheapest orb. Harvest probably away. Probably. Hunter's too divine. I don't want to buy a hunter, so it would be... It would be, Elder and then... Hunter. Juice prices. It does, yeah, but I'm pretty sure the juice is going to be cheaper than a Hunter's orb.
Very differently this time, exile.
Marry your first ones now, as a might.
To the victor go the spoil. And the strong get stronger.
Elder Thursday, yeah. I figured it. It's been the cheapest so far that I've seen of the orbs.
Whipping for what you made me do last time. You're gonna make me turn traitor again? Cause
There's only one. Yak!
Yeah.
my gaffer's in a weak position, mutiny-wise. My gaffer's
I guess it doesn't
in a
really
weak
matter.
position, mutiny-wise.
Yeah, these don't. These two don't matter.
That was vivid.
I'm going to
The
kill
other
you
two matter.
guys.
Oh wait, no, they don't matter anymore. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, sword flip them. Well, I need one for myself. If we're going this exploratory route, because yeah, cloak is pretty big.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, I can imagine. Probably not a whole lot of people doing it. Because it's between Cloak and Dops again, but Cloak being able to be Hunter would be useful. Or the other influence. It would really matter only if we were doing, if there was a combination for the other influence to go with. But then I'd also have to spend an Awakener's Orb on it. Yeah, I don't have a Bound by Destiny that has 2 influences. And Awakener's Orbs have become more and more expensive, so it's almost just better not to bother with it. It's for the next build. Not this one.
You picked the wrong.
Holy shit, what just happened? I scrolled through, I didn't see any of the 2s that were like really good. Yeah. That was death. That's 50 divine for a second hunter. Oh yeah, 2 hunters. Completely out of the question. It would have to be like a 2-line that works with it.
Choose to fight, if you dare. Now, remain calm. Oh, you're stronger than you look. Very well, it's
I'm gonna apply large AoE shocks without pressing buttons for lightning conduit. Without pressing buttons. Don't know that off the top of my head. Yeah, Merc. I'll be your best bet there.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Alright. T16 and a half. Guardian dead. I don't know the skill. I'm picking up pieces for the defense tech right now. We actually haven't settled on a skill at all. There's few fizz extra element for 6 shaper. I really don't want to go for the 6 again, I'll be honest. 4 hunter, 6 shaper. I do not want that combo. I do not want that combo. I'm sure it'd be good, but well beyond my care of pay grade. Dawnbreaker. New SS2.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, the Dawnbreaker I have is I forgot how much my armor has. Oh look. I bought a okay one. Not an insane one, but an okay one. Yeah, well, the problem was the rolls on it. I guess I could get a better armor roll if I were to reduce the fizz damage roll down. But I have a 20-20-19 with I think 222 is the armor roll on it. I'll look after the map. I don't know how much armor it gets. I didn't quality it. It's probably ass. Maybe worth the sacred. Maybe.
I'm not hauling you back to town.
Never mind. That was quick.
I survived the pits of Trothus. I'll survive you.
Wildwood does not fuck around.
This one smiles.
What was that? That was one of those just orbs. I didn't bounce out of it fast enough because I didn't expect it to do that much damage. So I just like let it tickle me and apparently it fucking flatlined me. No, I'm not crit immune. Everything crits right now. I gave everything crit because I am an idiot.
Call. You die here. Fair's fair. It's yours.
That was 3 orbs? Okay, that'll do it then. 3 orbs critting at the same time will kill me.
Did you forget our deal so quick?
Starter, I want another moment on your
Good
time.
help is so.
Yeah, making everything crit was a bad idea in this map. No darn charges. I heard Immortal Call pop on the first one, that's why. With endurance, yeah.
No job.
It was spicy. That's in the first hit. Yeah, I need to like not do that if I'm gonna try to level.
Time to up the stakes.
Pretty gears right? Nothing. Yeah, they are what they are. Nope, no res swaps, nothing. Grace of the Goddess. Yeah, so mine's a 2164. Yeah, my Merc is converting the stuff they're doing to fire. Grace Fizz ones, huh? Base 560. Yeah, it's like right in the middle, right at 50%. I just got it because it had the stat rolls, not the armor rolls. There's 7. Wow, there's like way more of them nowadays. Surprisingly. Woo, like a good one is expensive, yeah. Yeah, would have to. Escape is now 8%, which is an old producer. Produces now 1%. Oh, okay. So there's like way more graces. Okay, but it's the good roll is what matters. So maybe 126 divine. Okay, built. Rex Respite is the only ring on that base. Are you saying I make myself a Hunter Respite and then go Ignite? Doesn't exist. That's interesting. That's a multiple. Yeah. That guy just doesn't exist. So yeah, I just buy any of these Scholar Robes. Why did I put an item level in? Sounds like some real cooking. I could probably buy an Influence Scholar Lobe. LA Weakness Ring. Yeah, it's probably the same pool. No, okay, it's actually just cheaper to buy any old robe and hit it with a Elder Orb. Severe thunderstorm warning. Ah, that explains why my lights are blinking. Hey, we get to test out whether or not my internet goes out when my power goes out tonight. Yep. Well, with how hot it was during the day, I'm not surprised. Hunter Redeemer for non-damaging almost boost shock unless you're the Gung Skitter. When's this supposed to be? My this doesn't even say when. This just says, okay, hold on. It's built already. This one's just kind of come together already, to be honest. I'm still gonna play this for today and probably tomorrow, but I'm just thinking about stuff while I'm doing stuff. Let's lower this down to like 23. Yeah, I fractured a an 8 int there, and then I fractured 35 effect there, but then I annulled and exalted on the int perfectly. So 35 effect, 12 energy shield, 8 intelligence. Just like done. So yeah, these are they're just kind of there. I just made a headhunter in 2 clusters. So the reason I'm kind of just like whatever is, yeah, that was just insane like RNG there. Was a vouch? Absolutely fucking insane. Blue. I don't think blue is that bad. 1 and 6. I mean, it's cheaper than the other options then. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the real option would be to buy this guy's, but he's not fucking there. It's 7 clicks for a divine. First try, Hunter. No. Second try, Hunter. Back to Elder. Hunter. 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 There we go. Not that bad.
Welcome.
4 shots. What is it What is it called? Is it in here? Non-unique. Ah, okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
So what's the price of this adventure? Because I didn't check this. $500. Okay, so that part's easy. Chance orbs, cheap.
Have a good one.
You can control click the bench too.
Welcome.
You can control click the craft. Oh, really? Like, I can control click that?
Pick up the pace. Another order in.
Oh. Or I could just click
This
this.
junk is a bit beneath us, but all right.
Let's go!
Boys, get a load of this junk. Boys, get a load of this junk.
Scroll back and forth. Yeah, that's a lot easier then.
Hardly worth our time, to be honest. Doesn't look like we'll be able to work anytime soon.
In hindsight, I should have bought a 6 link. The new jewel. There's a bound by destiny for having 4 hunter items that will give us 10% damage conversion to chaos. Meaning we can go fire and chaos resist only. Without doing sublime.
Boys, get a load of this junk.
So we don't need a sublime, but we can go
Boys,
deep
get a
in.
load of this junk. Pick up the pace. Another order in.
We're gonna go broke. My finger's gonna break.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to work
Okay, how do I
anytime
do?
soon.
Hold on. I'm trying to grab my smoothie while clicking it.
Ready the anvil, boys.
It never bloody ends.
Yeah, it's Maven engine.
Job's done.
Oh yeah, this is way better than old school style. I do remember the Brotherhoods. I remember the pain.
Worked overtime on that one.
Out of scours. Let's go again.
Hello, hello.
All right, lads. New order in.
We're on it, boss.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The lads
Yeah, that's what we used on this one. That's why my my gear is all pretty and colorful. Because right now it's giving me 28% increased attributes.
ready the anvil.
Well,
boys.
15 int and 12 attributes, but still. Oh, wow, that was easy. There we go. A Hunter Cloak of Flames.
Good luck out there.
I was just changing my position to be comfortable. Yeah, 700. $700. All right, now it's linked. Okay. Well, that's ready to go. The game is saying something. Easy. We're RNG. I mean, yesterday I got really unlucky with linking, or this staff I got really unlucky, so that's kind of ebb and flow. All right.
Oh.
I do need to figure out what I'm going with it, though. What am I going with it? We have a fuck ton of free suffixes. I mean, the easier time would be to do... What would I want to do? We'll need Chaos Resist. Fire Resist is taken care of.
They've let them see too much. Slaughter them. It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
Cultist.
Then stay.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what the next build is. At this point, none of us have an idea what even the attack is, so...
Get on with it, exile.
Or spell, or what.
Death holds
Like, straight up.
I do have the cake.
Always hoped I'd get
Are there bonuses on the jewel? On my jewel, I just bought a
Violence is
basic
tough.
one. I have no other bonuses on it.
Savage.
I'm not gonna try to go for it. Awakener Orbs got really expensive, so I just want the 4 Hunter and that's it.
Tell me yet again. I'll return to
Default attack.
thus we evolve. That Thane Jorgen was carved. That's him. That's the.
Is that what I'm playing now?
Those
Kinda.
are not the tapestry we weave is complex.
Mystic Refractor. Which one's that? Oh, this thing? The additional projectiles? That's how they're getting warp to work. I see. So we have a cloak and a shield, huh? Cloak and a shield. And then we're gonna get chaos resist. We're gonna need to go clusters. Because we need max chaos resist. BV with Grace. Grace of the Goddess BV.
Body and strike true.
Although projectile warp looks silly, I can imagine. Reap. I mean, Reap is Void Sphere. Reap is kind of an interesting thing because I can basically make a video saying I remade Sublime Visions without Sublime Visions, which is kind of cool.
Stay sane, exile.
Yep, that is. No, it would just literally be because I could say that I made Sublime Visions without making Sublime Visions. Yeah, I don't know what Woe Cascade is right now. Because the reason I can't recommend that build to people is because Sublime Visions is at the price that it's at. If Sublime Visions is not needed, Cascade's too divine. Sublimeless Visions. The Divine's not bad, actually. So yeah, I could go the Reap route. Some jank.
Afraid to admit to a core of deals a deal.
There is the new Bound by Destiny, combined with Dawnbreaker, combined with Chaos, Divine Flesh. You can get 100% converted. Inquisitor, Battle Mage, Grace, Void Sphere, Instruments of Zeal. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that helps.
Put down your weapon, and I will offer. Then it is subterfuge.
You are nothing.
Yo, a little melee could still be hot. So the thing that made Sublime immortal was I had 4,000 regen. So if I want to do it again, I essentially have to do that somehow again. All ignited enemies get Fist of Fire. Fire Convert Reap. Did use the old one, yeah. Fire Convert Reap. Using the pen ring. That's an interesting play. Is the fire convert ring could actually be a really interesting play for this. Just cast some damage taking setups. Because all we need is fire and chaos resist. But if we just get fuck tons of fire resist when you use a skill, right? But we'd have 90 fire resist, I hope. But
Dirty little deal is over. I'm more than happy.
In the dirt, worm.
ow.
Good help is so hard.
I wonder what the uniqueness of that. Where's that ring come from? I can't get one of those, Hunter, can I? Boss drop, okay. Oh, they were dead. I was like, I feel like they died in that interaction, but they did.
You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement.
You fight well in it.
Yeah, 10% plus Dawnbreaker plus Purity of Fire, Watcher's Eye plus Divine Flesh. That is 100% converted of everything. And then Cloak of Flame plus Dawnbreaker equals most Fizz converted. Yeah, this is dot conversion, which helps a lot. That's always the thing that gets hung up on the other stuff. It's the ring. That's what I was just about to look up. What's it called again? It's I don't remember. Someone got the name of the ring? Enmity's, that's what it is. Enmity's Embrace. Damage penetrates fire resistance equal to your overcap fire resistance up to a maximum of 200. Take X. Fire when you use a skill. Oh, it is the reduced fire, isn't it, though? So we would have to fight against it, but we should be able to, right? We only need that resist. So then our gear is life regeneration rate. Juice in a night. Penetrate though. Small caution. Yeah, basically all my gear would be Chaos Res, Fire Res, Regen. Done. So I would have the ability to fight against it. Right, Smokes, yeah. It is loud outside. Huh. It would be a good use for that ring. It would legitimately be a good use for the ring. Perfect one is 4 divines. Non-perfect is 45C. Yeah. Four divine is what everyone goes for. So I just rolled over. I was like, oh. That's a price. It's not horrible. But a 66 is 115, so. Not even a divine. I'm not gonna pay 3 divine for 1%. Blazing Salvo, Rolling Magma Podcast Mines. Hmm. Hmm. But it works.
Your
Pyroclast
sanity is
mines.
not promised to you here.
Just fuck tons of balls everywhere. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, let me think. I really do hate the idea of dying.
Just do it. You.
There's only one fate.
I really.
Oh, no love lost. Just do it.
Hey, that's strong. I've seen your strength. I've nothing to hide. Only strength, man.
Where's rolling massive eye vomit?
Savor these last breaths. It's no easy. Leave the mask on. I don't care. Executing us.
I'm afraid the only...
I'd have made a little more show.
Oops.
I can appreciate a killer when I...
Here's your next move. Very. I still abide by the Trafen code. Choose your fate.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
By all means.
We make some version of Reap.
If it means that much to
'Cause if I can make a version of the thing that used to... I wonder how much Sublime Vision's Purity Fire right now is.
Leaving a fight to design the catch.
Not nice.
Let them fight for a lie, you twins. It's over, Leo. Where's the... Death is not... Death is... The price of
Just so I know
Not even the Red Blader is... A fair trade.
what I'm looking
Until
at.
next time.
A mirror? Alright, let's make Reap without the Sublime Visions. Because fuck me, man. Alright. So we're going to Reap. I'm gonna buy a Cascade. I got a bunch of stuff I still need to buy, and I'm dirt broke at the moment until stuff sells. It is. It's too strong. So then the question becomes... Reap on what? This little one mirror. That is probably taken. I would be surprised if it wasn't. Hey look, 2 Mavens.
dreadfully dull.
It's a good mix. Let's keep some energy. Let's just do Martin Garrix. What ascendancy? What's good with Reap? Kiss each other? Probably. Inquisitor? Elementalist. Elementalist gets a lot of regen. Inquisitor gets Conk Ground. Inquisitor doesn't make sense with the ring, though. Gladiator. Elementalist makes sense with the ring. If we go crit reap, fire converted, we get the fire node as well if you want, for converting all physical damage. That could be a good way to do it. Arrow for the AoE node. Elementals, but try not to go golems. Shock. Herald. Ash and Purity for Reap. Shock, Ash and Purity. Exposure. Convergence. Ring. We're basically going to like minus 200 resistances on everything with that then. Version gloves? Yeah. That's our fire mastery. If we're down this far, well, we will be. Because these are here. It is. that's what I'm just noticing. I started thinking about that. Do, 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 do. It's not taken. Jason? It might be. But it kind of doesn't work very well with part of the equation. Don't know. Trying to think. Team Supply. Gotta be careful, we'll get tariffed on that. Oh, that's in the music track. I was like, what the fuck? I have an F40 fucking tornado going off in my house? Yeah. I was just thinking that the regen golem plus the chaos resist. That's a spicy call. That's a spicy one. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm trying to think what gets me enough oomph, but still
You follow
gets
in
the
my
regen.
footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
'Cause I need the Warden, Steel Pathfinder, Life Flask. Because the thing is, it is very tempting. Because the thing is, if we can get the regen to be correct, I gotta be near Pain Attunement. Because I will want to go Righteous Fire Pain Attunement. So I gotta be somewhere on the right side. What's the regen tag? That's what I'm trying to figure out what to do for regen right now. Yeah, it'd just be Petrified Blood. Yeah, we have a lot of free suffixes, so we can just set full sun it into regen as a result.
Pretty good. Killing and stealing stuff. That's what got me locked up the first.
But yeah, I need to be able to grab Pain Attunement.
I killed the ones who tamed me. Still. Go on. You know the rule. You die here.
Need the janky timeless jewel used before the signer. I don't remember what that one did. I believe that one was Wither, right? $61 is on the cloak, right in the middle. Not low, not high.
We're not beasts. We can exist other ways, like before. Death is a natural.
If you think
Perfectly dead center.
You're Morse.
I wore 2 circles of anguish. It's a Giga Boost Ash. That is what I did, huh? Then everything was just chaos resistant, flat regen, and percent regen. Uh-huh. I was the one that made it. I was the one that made the first version of the build. Well, content creator that made the first version of the build as far as the North America side. It's still Rue. Yeah, Rue made it 2 weeks after I did. I made it, and then it's been unable to be done again because it's now a mirror. I bought the Sublime Visions at that time for like 1 Exalt, or whatever it was, the currency at the time. It was nothing. No one had even thought about like putting that together yet at the point when I made it. Me and Epsy talked about it when it was originally shown, that was probably the missing link to the idea we had for take everything as X. But yeah, until I made that version.
Time bends to my will.
So that's why I'm thinking about this of like, okay, how do I replace that version? $7 mil. So it wasn't like insane. I went leaderships on this one. Right. Because I needed crit. That's why. How much life regen did I have? 3.8. Yeah, that's what I remember it being. 4K or so. Yep. That was the build where I went to go take a shit in the middle of a Maven Uber Elder fight. Uber Shaper fight, and I had 3 Maven Shapers slamming me at the same time while I was taking a shit, and I didn't die. I literally could walk away from the screen. So, yeah. You're already in the pit, even more auras. Guardian, huh? It's super strong, yeah. Holy shit, he's juiced. The value of the rings. Yeah, because we'd be wanting to do just fire. Because the ring is so... Yeah, that was one hell of an exile. The Ascendancy is hard to choose. That time it was easy because it was just chieftain.
Check them for trinkets.
Penetration calculator of max resist or cap resist? Max. Ruth calls Pelt. Money? I was wondering about that. Yeah, a little bit. 30C or so. 273. Yeah, about 30C. What do?
Long day.
What do? Hmm.
Let the blood dance begin. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Dreadfully
Reap kind of does want levels to gyms. Not that like at the end of the world, but it does like its levels to gyms. We do give up some on, but we probably don't care in the end if we
Another round will commence as soon as I...
use the ring.
Thanks.
Hmm. So it just comes down to regen and crit. This seems harder. I feel like I would need like a high rolled shield for that, and then I don't get crit because it's armor based. There's nothing else on it, like what Rod was saying. Is it enough crit? We just use the crit node, and not the pen node. You're capping as is. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Multi-mode home. Yeah.
My mana is gone.
No chest for spell crit. Well, then we don't use the cloak we just made. But yeah, true. Tough.
Go any further, nya.
Tough figuring out.
Not while I'm captaining the place. Oh boy. Ooh, just done it.
It gives 3 base crit, 30% more.
Just do it. You get.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as
Hmm.
the grid.
Kadiro, give me the money. That's not the money. Are flights worth something? Probably not, but let's see. ADC for 40s. Okay.
I look forward to our next.
Yeah, I do want it to be. Hopefully redoable. Almost good. Great crit multi. Damn. It's split on the wrong thing. Zealot or crit eyeball. What's available? I got an anger combo. Vitality Leech. Zealotry, calling ground. The big vitality one isn't available, I'm assuming. That's not bad. Vitality regen, calling ground of Zealotry, Purity of Fire, 5. That's a 3-liner we could use. That one's solid. 5. Yeah, that's actually honestly probably the best one I'm gonna be able to get. Because the vitality regenerate one is insanely priced. That one doesn't exist at reasonable prices. So for 5, that's a triple I there. And it gives me a way to get con ground. And then we're into sublimes. Yeah. We can get lingering con ground with that. On any build. Leaderships. Yeah, true. We do live in a tattoo world. So we could go brittle. I picked this one up. I think I picked this one up. Unless it's an Inquisitor, in which case it doesn't work, but... Alright. Use the last 5 divine on that. You know, smash? I know how to smash something. And it's not my keyboard. What? He went to my hideout? Dagger. Good. Yeah. Okay, we have pieces. We have pieces. Move them out of there so I don't accidentally. Next build. Purity of Fire, Zealotry, Vitality. So we're some kind of spell. Probably. Yeah. Shaper, Hunter, Archdemon Crown is 67 envy close for +2 crit with 30 more elemental damage or low life. I see. Okay. So if we're going for making the helmet,
By the ire of innocence, I denounce
Intel crafting guide.
This choice carries
Yeah. Definitely see that being the case if I go down that road.
weakness. The code is clear. It is forfeit.
My monitor's gone.
Time for me to clean up after.
Stay down, Haku.
What does it want to be?
Just do it.
Death is simply the
What
way of
does it want
Death holds no terror. I
be?
choose. Like the. You've made your show.
Phantom is 4 divines.
Savor these last breaths. Gets no ease. You've won the battle, Exile. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that.
Nice boops. Here's the soup. That's some loud thunder. What do I make it, huh? Ascendancy choice is hard, honestly. Because
I give you to my ancestors.
there's options.
You are nothing.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your course.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be Reap.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
It just uses the same baseline and gets the regen.
I really do.
Yeah.
I just.
That wasn't much DPS back in the day.
I really.
If you hadn't done it.
You fight well in a cage.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. Crude choice.
Yeah, there's a lot of spell options. That's what I'm thinking. Like I got the Cascade just cause reasons. And that's I know, right? It's crust. I'm just thinking, because really, yeah, what I'd be going for is, you know, whatever gets me good consistent DPS while being thick as a brick house. So just a matter of what skill to put on it. Am I stacking Int String? No, this is just Int Stack. This is just Int Stack. Cast what? Channeling Reap? When stunned? Oh.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I do like the idea of doing something that is a physical base, because yeah, or fire skill, because yeah, that we can use the ring, because I think the ring combos well with it. So like in that regard, yeah, the ring is a good idea.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Rolling magma sabo stuff. Make it immortal rolling magma sabo stuff. Does feel like worth it investing into? What, this build? I don't know about the next one. I haven't even made it yet. This build, yeah, no, this is fine. I would probably just go synthesis items instead of the way that I did it, because it's just easier. And probably your investment overall is cheaper and or relatively about the same. But, yeah, this has been fun. So I can't make any faults there. It's not as tanky as I expected. But yeah, it's been good.
Time waits for no one. Try me, fool!
That is some loud thunder. Well, I'm about to test out this fucking unearned throw crossbow. I did want to try it. I didn't think so soon, but I did want to try it.
That you've made it this far isn't how humiliating.
A synth unique.
Death is not.
Just do it.
Not even the red blader. A fair trade. Until next time.
You're fucking flame. Fire BV.
You are nothing.
Cremation. I did like Purifying Flame when I did it that one time. BB could be a play. But yeah, Purifying Flame is clunky in most people's eye. People rather have Reap. Or something less clunky. BV, however, it depends on how much damage I can get on BV, realistically. Ouch.
Good help is so hard to.
Right, lime, yeah. Right. Well, I'm just trying to figure out like how to put it together in a way that's the cheapest to really like smoothly do content. Do blade fall, blade blasting. Yeah, we do. We do have that. Right, yeah. So really, as long as I can make the base setup be fizz to fire, I can just swap out whatever the fuck it is. Realistically.
I really do hate the idea of...
You sure?
Just do it, you git.
That one. I
Just
must
ask me what the
confess,
duration is.
I believed you to be bluffing. Ancestors, give me strength to withstand.
Brave, yeah. You have to design for BV for the duration. Right, cause yeah. Oh. So we gotta be here, at least. Cascade, Chain, Reap, yeah. Mines. Mines was suggested. Ion, Guardian. No downside of the extra projectiles. Need from there. Cloak of Flames, Dawnbreaker, Watcher's Eye for the Purity of Fire, and this Bound by Destiny. 4 Hunter items. And a Divine Flesh. Mine, nothing. I just bought absolute shit. And no, I'm not getting 6 Hunter Elder items. I just bought whatever was the cheapest. $62. Yeah. 159 strength. It does require a lot of strength, yeah. There is an argument to be made that Scion could be the play. Right, because all we do is get fire and chaos resist. And if we're using the ring... I mean, if we're not using the ring, we don't even get fire resist. We literally just get chaos resist. Only if we're using the ring do we get fire resist. And I don't know if the ring is worth using. In that regard, because we could probably be a lot stronger if we... It depends on how much fire resist we could even get. The ring may be bait, because it's 62% reduced fire resist. It's a lot of reduced fire resist. Like, I'm almost giving up the ability to get fuck tons of regen to fight against the ring and not get that much. So I don't know. The ring might be bait.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me? Do try not to deliberate too long.
On guard! This will happen.
Oh, very well. What was mine is now...
Because of fire spells? Right, yeah. So if we say, okay, start from the top. What if we don't wear the ring? Which means we can be anything. What would be the strongest thing that doesn't need level scaling, but is a spell?
Left you gods? No. Not the questions again. I just can't bring my... Fool!
I really do hate the idea.
Death holds no terror for me.
That was vivid.
Yeah, I do have access to Aura's Limb, yeah. So I have Zealotry and Vitality already on the Watcher's Eye. So Guardian to fit in like all the auras.
Is not good. If you
Old
cut
conversion, baby.
Amaranthus, and you definitely should not do so. But if you do, we bleed diplomacy. Don't.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not.
Like 30 pen with the ring, right? Triales as well. Run all the auras. Good beacon. Lightfall. So Giga stack the auras. I mean, yeah, it definitely starts.
Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Making sense there. Then once again, like you said, the grace comes in if it's a BFBB situation. No, random shrine won't break anything. The ES is useless, yeah, that's what I was thinking about, unless I went up here. Holding. Please leave your message after the beep. Burp. This one does Deadeye. And no, it's a lie. Okay, well, hold on. Let me think of it this way. What am I doing with the reservation? If I'm already getting hatred, anger, and wrath, I myself have on vitality, zealotry, purity of fire.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is stronger than you look. Very well.
Got aspect for crit, purity of elements for element immunity. Spider. Oh right, yeah, we get the 2 heralds as well. If we go fizz base.
No more deals. Just good.
How did I lose a bloody cage match?
Actually, new amulet. Triple purity.
Just do it. Oh, no love lost there. Whoa! I am on the job. My monarch is gone.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile. You win. Let's parley. The Parandas family is not quite the... Yes, yes, if anyone
Slap on haste,
asks
cause
where
why
you
not?
got such one...
Yeah, if we got the stats for it.
Time to up the steady grip of the infinite.
Zealotry. Vitality. Purity of fire. Out of ash. Out of purity. Petrified blood. Yeah. Arrogance. Vitality. Done. Everything fits. Yeah, you could. Probably could slap one on there as well.
Hail.
Right, yeah. I think a lot easier to not Great Lancer doesn't. I mean, I could still use it and then just not show the merc damage? Yeah, exactly. I am very low on money. I need to actually do some stuff that makes me money.
Hail, Godslayer.
It was the olden days, yeah. Inspired learning would be worth something. It probably would be still worth something if it had corrupting blood on it or something, but... What do I make the baseline of this setup? The... Discharge, ignite, jug. His movement abilities. That's a whole hell of a setup. I don't know if I can go down that road. I'm pretty sure the kitchen is already burned down.
My mana is gone.
Why is it burnt down? The fire was that intense. Yeah, the big thing here is needing to get that regen. I need to get... Whatever it is, it needs to have that regen. That's the way to make it feel good. That's the way to make it feel good.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile. This is not good. If there's one
Is it coming?
thing
I'm supposed to offer to betray here. That's what he told me.
A big tough.
This work?
Storm call. Yeah. Call conversion.
I'll return when I'm fighting fit.
Oh. Right, my merc died.
As long as you're still paying.
What's on this map? Oh, the random extra element. Impale. Vulnerability. Yeah, we need to be Divine Flash. That's locked in as a aspect of the build. Chaos on the ground. I don't want to go back and die, hold on. Fucking lightning balls stick around way too long. Ah! Yeah, this is a bit of a map right now.
Ren, let me show you how I'm a worthy foe.
Oh. I was like, what just happened? I pressed the wrong button. Zippigwa. The vanity of Zippigwa.
Don't lock me.
Ow. God, this map hurts.
I choose. Oh, no love.
Just do it.
Death is not.
Oh, no. Whoa.
Name of fucking love. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the boss.
My mana is gone.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Ah! Ow! Bitch, please!
I still abide by the Trathan Code. By all means, throw your life away. Know your place. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Fucking hell. 230% increased damage. LMP. I got vulnerability. This is spicy as fuck. Reap should do more damage. Yeah, I think it will. Oh my god, I have made this way too insane. Ah! Okay, there's no way. Hold on. I gotta clean it up on spicy. No, I mean that I just made that map insane. That's not even just melee, that's just... I decided to turn on everything. That is pain.
Long day.
Like that. Yeah, this is just insanity because it's insanity. Not because melee. I get one tapped by everything in here. Holy shit.
You shall be remained.
Low on mana.
Look at the size of the girth on that ball. Jesus. Those are some big balls. Those are some real big balls. Alright, yeah, that I just made that too much for like a realistic map. Jug did come together. Jug is jugging. Just had to switch characters real quick because I made that map too insane. Neither of my characters can actually do it. What do I do? What do I do? Reap. 120 AoE breakpoint for 4 hits on Reap. 4x to damage. Leadership's price. Brittle. Crit cap. Elementalist. Herald fits. In. Exposure. Can shock then though. Remember some more damage? Yeah. Could put golems in then though. Would they survive? Maybe. Maybe.
Can I help? Yes, yes.
Thanks to
your hard work.
What's on your mind?
You have to rig every 4 stone. Right. Basically to make the baseline so it works. And then have them be the extra. If they want to be extra.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
It live. I love doing a map with 300 ping. Wait, so 60% of my damage is against chaos, right? Yeah. So even Exarch might be not an absolute fucked up fight.
Choice, after all, is part of... You make my finest piece yet. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
40% effective, yeah. Which helps a lot. Oh man, Ascendancy choice is hard. Elementalist is definitely a play with Reap.
You win. Let's parlay.
Just do it.
Hey, the strong.
It's definitely a play.
With this new power, this time I've got this. One death is as good as another.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, without a doubt, yeah, it
I am well. I'm afraid the only
it does have
Team
the
here has been nothing but dead weight.
side effect of very easily becoming reliant on the golems. Yep. And I don't think that's a good idea. But Guardian's not a bad idea either. Visitor's back on the menu. If I don't use the ring, yeah, Inquisitor's back on the menu. Inquisitor is definitely back on the menu if we don't use the ring. You might be cooked. If we do cold-based reap on a door, and we also go leaderships, those two don't really work. Well, they work for brittle, but then they don't do the scorch. SOS. Yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm trying to avoid the conversion because that's such a hard buy for people. Like, I'm trying to make sure that it's, like, as easily reproducible as possible. Because, yeah.
Thanks.
That would definitely do it, but then I am telling people to buy the Conversion Watcher's Eye, which is pretty fucked. Yeah. Mm. I'm surprised the Ascendancy is so hard to choose, to be honest. I thought the Ascendancy would be the easy part. They're all kind of like decent options, but none of them are really good options.
A swift end. Astral Project and Awoke Cascade Ice Nova Door.
Can't let you go any further, Nyav. Not while I'm captaining the place. Oh boy. Ooh, God. I've done it now.
Jogging sounds painful.
Just I'm a talker.
I guess it depends just entirely on how it fans out. Yeah, they're essentially the same. That was bad. Panel skill. Too late. Yeah, well, apparently these are limited to 1.4 multiplier either way, so they don't make insane Dory rings. No matter what you do. But they're still fun to use, so I've kept it as a result of that. As the safe house of choice. Fracture hunting seem better. Yeah, no, I can see that.
Cool wins.
I can see hunting for fractures being a better play for it. Gilded and then the ethereal are the two that I know that are selling.
Hello? It worked.
Polonac is also. Okay. Is it a leadership's build? Do I need it? Leaderships was last time used for brittle, but I don't know if I really care about that.
Return to Kitama.
Ow! A fucked up first room. SOS, yeah. Hmm.
My money is gone.
Without my merc around, I do about 12 million. With my merc around, 41 million. If I were to upgrade my merc, 60 million. And maybe more.
I wonder.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right
Yep. Merc puts in some work. Dory's merc does Dory's things.
You pick.
I want another moment of your time. Few men deserve betrayal more.
Death holds no terror for me, exile.
What's wrong?
Even there could be no simpler exchange.
This is cheese. Yeah. I used it for this because I thought, you know, whatever. I'm already fucking memeing with Heavy Strike. Int stacking, so. Crackling Lance, huh? Yeah, if I'm on a crit cap, it's definitely best to be cold. Cause that gets me brutal.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. The judgment is yours to make. Your valor is his to measure. Ah, take it then. I have no need of it.
Body and strike true.
When I start, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Is it Reap? Cold Reap. It is. It's a very versatile show. Is for sure.
I've long wanted you to see how futile.
Beg for your life.
The Pirandas.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not.
Crackle Lance for the singer. Never sure performer. You do have the ability to get a whole lot of cast speed on this setup. Crackling Lance of Disintegration. 29 dongs. Giga Shocks, Zappy Zaps, Beamy Beams. Giga Shock, Zappy Zaps, and Giga Beams, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Could be. Could be, Lance. Would I still... You swap between two lances.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice. Well, I haven't got all
That
day.
would be a play.
Time to bag me a kill. You're that desperate? Have it.
The mother of death, ancestors.
Sending on a Reap without a plan.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
I think Reap is the play. Then make a Secrets of Suffering stick.
Just do.
I am well acquainted with death. I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer.
Old Reap. Divine Ire, because it looks cool. 3 rings. Oh, for swapped over. Mark.
Body and strike true.
I mean, then do I... Well, Elementalist has... the AoE. Inquisitor has crit help. And Guardian's got the auras.
Just do it.
Don't worry about that breakpoint.
I really.
I just
do it.
You're my kind of murderer. Crude choice. I approve.
Yeah, 3 is still very good. And then golems don't have to fucking live or be around, so that already, like, improves it a lot for consistency. There's Legion. There's that aspect of it as well. To consider.
You sure you want to do this?
Choices.
Clock's ticking.
Confusing,
I don't
confusing choices.
You fought for it. Take it.
My spear. Yeah, well, Ice Spear was used on Pathfinder because it was the only way to scale that. Enough.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly
I don't. That build didn't feel like super comfortable to play.
There's only one fate
Was
for the
an
weak.
issue with it.
I really.
That was my friend. Death's the only option here. I call.
I've seen your strength. I've nothing to
Anything in
hide.
builds?
Only strength matters.
His ideas are flowing.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
You're done.
That's good.
Are you gonna kill
Yeah,
me? No. You'll
I got fairly lucky with my fracturing orb and the subsequent other pieces of kit luck on this thing.
The mother of death did not.
Stay down, Haku.
Explain. I bought 2 fracturing orb bases for 100C. Clicked both of them, both landed the 50-50, so one got 35 effect and the other one got 8 int.
Just do it.
That one, I must confess.
And then the one I'm wearing now is this one, which I annulled off a random mod and exalted on the perfect int in 3 exalts. So, yeah. I'm literally wearing like an almost perfect setup for this. I kind of finished this guy's gear in like way faster than I expected. So, the reason I'm thinking about another build is because all I can do now is bounce around. You want all attribute something. I mean, I had to do the other one to make that happen. And yeah, then Kaiser brought forth the fact that we can take everything as fire and chaos without sublime visions. So not only do we get our auras back, it also doesn't cost a mirror, which means I can remake the other build that I made all those moons ago without needing sublime. Yeah, at least I can sell that. Yeah, Chieftain is no longer the same. But we have it's a mirror, yeah. That's why I'm thinking about how to make this happen. We've got a Bound by Destiny, that's 10% element damage taken as chaos if you have 400 items. We got a Dawnbreaker 2019, pretty dang good. I made a Hunter Cloak of Flame so that it counts as one of these items. So these two combined is 60% Fizz's Chaos. This, plus the Purity of Fire Watcher's Eye, plus Divine Flesh, plus, these, is 40% Fire, 60% Chaos, 60% Fizz's Fire. So yeah, it's we can do all of this and then ignore the rest of it. Which does beg the question, do I want this then? 'Cause we can reduce the fizz even more. But probably not at that point anymore, because it's not like it doesn't add. Until something good hits. If I really love the setup, then maybe. Yeah, it's not that great then. Because you're right, it's not additive. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what skill and ascendancy to do it on. Because I essentially need to be able to do... Thimbles to pick a skill build. Well, the reason I want to do that is I'm trying to make it so it's like... replace my old Sublime guide, right? Make it so it's something that people can run. For cheap-ish. Cheaper than a mirror. Yep. Accessibility when Sublime isn't. Yeah, it's still needed, so can't get away from it no matter what I want to do. Just always sticks in the build. We were thinking about the fire pen ring, but I think it might just be bait to use it. Because I don't need these 2 nodes. Because we don't get those resistances. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of the golem survivability. Kill them faster. This is supposed to be like a tanky setup, so how much damage I get is up in the air at the moment. That might have to come out of there and go into a ring or something then. Which is fine. Then we don't need one of these. Enduring. Right, that doesn't work. Almost damage. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Is it much? You have a good one. Yeah, we're capped without it. Actually, don't even need it. We just need chaos resist. Literally don't need fire resist. $110 chaos resist is all we need. Okay. So then it becomes that whole life regen thing. Yeah, I mean, normally I get the fractured versions, which is not gonna work this time. Ain't gonna work this time, so yeah, it'll be a little bit tricky. Especially now that we have like way higher life rolls. It would be actually good to get those rolls on things. I mean, no, that's never going to be the play. I mean, there is a really dumb play for this. Which is... yeah, these are gonna be insane priced. They're all the same. Yeah, double regen with chaos resist. Well, I was just thinking, like, you buy this and you hunter slam it, but they're not cheap. Yep, double regen chaos resist is always money.
Make a call. End of the line. Take your trinket then.
That's always money. Regen's fossils. Yeah, probably.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull.
Fossils don't, but the upgrade orb afterwards to try to make them
Not good. I really.
happen.
There's only one. Yuck.
The Kadui way is sometimes biting.
Depending on the price of those things, though.
The Kadui way is sometimes bitingly cold.
Your body is.
That was vivid.
Oh, you don't know.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Vegan, you're done, Ashland.
Death's the only.
Oh, just do it, you git.
So card the mods get upgrade by 2. Yeah, we saw that earlier in the league.
Go on, do it.
They do go up. Oh, wrong order. Whatever. Yeah. Thoughts, things. Improvisations.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I dare face death again.
Just do it.
I'm ill fit.
Stuff, things, and ideas. Explorations and dreams. I mean, yeah. I don't mind it. I don't have the currency for explorations and dreams right now, but I could sell some stuff. I guess I could try actually craft the other cluster completer. Yeah, I mean I could sell this guy's cluster when I'm done making the video on him for all I know, for all I care. I don't need to stick with a depleted cluster on this guy.
Time to up the stakes.
He liked the last 2 nights. Yeah, some you could call it that. Perfectly normal, not at all weird luck. He's taking 3 to 4.
Thanks.
All the luck in one night. That seems about right. I don't know. I don't know what to do. The Ascendancy is where I'm stuck.
Guardian strike true.
Level Inquisitor reassess later. I mean, yeah, true. Worst case scenario, I take 1 day and re-roll it to a different Ascendancy if it looks like there's something stronger or more versatile. Or I swap over to Guardian instead, depending on micro chance.
Can't let you go any further, Nya. Not while I'm captaining the place. Oh boy. Ooh, gosh, got it now.
Wants a yes.
Just do it.
It does like yes. There's no doubt about that. Nice, Syndicate Medallion. Tongue. The eyeball is very good, yes. I'm of the same mindset there. Mm-hmm. 55 rarity, 18 all resist. Minus mana. It's not worth anything. Just thought it was funny. Was running out of clicks anyway.
How's the trail?
How's the trail? Hmm.
Fun a good show.
Die quickly.
Another challenger. Another challenger. Another challenger. Oh, that's funny.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Fucking sending them into the grinder. Another challenger. It's having a good time. Let's go. I don't think there was another challenger. They might have died.
Can't be. It's the Forbidden Vault.
You found me at last. Very.
Ghost, get into Katarina.
Too am resourceful. Witness.
Go. Go. Get in there. Ah, you dick.
I don't do this yet.
Give in, Jun.
No. Darkness. Why? Hardly worth the effort.
There's nothing that makes you feel so. Now, Jun. Let us see what you're.
I know. Ghost was like, where? Where do you want me to go? There? No.
We can't let her escape.
No. How do I get...
My monic's gone.
the region of my dreams? What ascendancies help with regen? Inquisitor for that, but hybrid doesn't help me right now. Jug. Jug is one such option.
You are nothing.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
Thank you.
Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Ma'am, you're dead.
My cause fuels me.
Don't do this, exile.
Stop! I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join
No,
us.
no, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've
Just
ever
give me
loved or cared about.
Shut up.
A stick. How many lines was my stick? The 3-line stick. Not a 4-line stick. Double prefix though. Supports. Gas speed, I guess. Most versatile. Suffix. And lightning damage. Lightning damage, cast speed, socketed supports. No idea if it's worth anything, but let's look. Lightning damage. Cast speed. Socketed supports. Not that. Socketed supports. No? Okay, what is your level of socketed support gems? I'm so confused. Oh, there's just not one online. I was like, why is it not showing up? No idea. No idea. Roll this for defense. Well, actually, no, wait. It's not rolling for defense. Fire resist. That was quick. Alright. He was a cane enjoyer. I saw him, McCain. I don't mind. I figured 4 divines was a fair price for it. And seems good to me. Seems good to me. Probably maybe one worth more, but there it goes. Doesn't matter. T2. A lot of defense mods this way. T1. Whereas hands up, motherfuckers! Nipple fuckers. Yeah, I think your hearing is shot. I think you are very much hearing things that do not exist. If you somehow heard me say nipple fuckers. But hey, you know what? I'm here for a good time. Very good. I hear there is a good time coming. Energy shield is the only prefix it can land on. Or effect, right? Let's see if we land anything. What's it called? Glowing. What? That's not where you meant to go. Let's see if we land another one. Because if I can just sell a full one, it'll be easier to sell than the fracture. The fracture is still like 15 divine, so that's plenty, but might as well see. In the event that it works out. What it looks like. Int is probably one of the more annoying ones to land on it. Increase damage prefix. Nope. Buy my old one, which is this one. Do 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 do. Oh fuck! I forgot to save the search. Should save that. Effect. Glowing. No, I have that. I meant this bottom bar here, the search. Because when I close the window, it removes the search. I was like, fuck.
Oh.
Still survived. He is higher than life. Energy shield. No. Energy shield. Mana. It's always gonna be Int, right? Or energy shield. There's not a mana stacker out there that wants that, is there? Yeah, is it gonna be more than the fracture though? Is the question. $20. There's only one. That's about the same as the fracture. Yeah, I guess so. Chuck it up for 20. Or chuck it up for 18 and hit both markets. That way, if somebody wants it, I can get it out of my hands. And I'll make back most of the money I need for the next build. Easy as. The fuck? I don't even know why it's fucking 17s, man. You look at him, you're like, yes. I want everything. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? The entire map at once?
Return to Kitaba.
Can you? I just realized, if I see a merc with like a divine in it or something, right? Something expensive on this guy, can I switch to tartar sauce and fight it? Yeah, okay. Just on the because like, you know, this guy's okay, but some of those mercs are definitely rough as fuck for me, so I literally cannot talk to Haku. He is stuck in there.
Haku is incorruptible and
There we go.
Take your prize.
I had to get myself stuck. The battle's not initiated? Okay. Are you done with this character? Yeah, I mean, essentially its gearing is done. I'm just mapping now while thinking of the next character. I finished his gearing way quicker than I expected. Because I sorta got lucky.
You've won the battle, X. Take them. They're yours.
Sorta got lucky. And had money, yeah. I had a headhunter of money and got lucky. Bring in. Okay, gotcha. Alright. As long as I don't initiate the fight, cool. So in the event that I see somebody with some spicy goodness, I will bring in my other guy. For the sake of safety.
You find no faith here. Keita made sure of that.
This guy is fun to map on, though. Not as fun as Wild Strike of Extremes was, but he is fun. He is fun, so. Oh, he got thick.
Never liked it anyway.
What I'm trying to figure out now is, yeah, I think we just started as an Inquisitor, and then we can even figure out what the spell is. Yeah, I'm glad they don't get much time to actually attack, because some of them probably would hurt if they actually got to attack. It's a weird sound. That far of a sacrifice? Not really. That's what everyone's enjoying the most of.
You picked the punk job. A red too easy.
I liked Extremes last league when I was able to do it. The new Amulet, right?
You are after the
Yeah, I get that, yeah.
the eternal one, the life giver.
I definitely get that. Yeah, I mean, it was just, I just like Wild Strike of Extremes because it was, yeah, it was just powerful. It was fucking strong. Re-K? Oh shit. Oh, Auroras affect enemies as well. Where purity of elements. Give them purity of elements. Flip them. Doing that with the Rakiatas. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Holy shit. Right. I gave her haste.
Be gone. Swift death.
I cannot do this yet.
I will bathe this world in blood.
I give her haste. Which is, not ideal.
My mana is gone.
Impressive, but futile. Swift death. Inevitable. You will know pain.
Ah!
Swift death.
Still got it though. Not bad. Hasted, more monster life, unique boss. Reduced damage from crits, so that's 50% damage. Spicy, but doable. Spicy, but doable.
Thanks.
Two maps, 5 inventories. 5 inventories. Oh damn. Oh, there's a lot of scarabs. Holy shit. No, 7k chaos. Good shit.
A swift end.
Making some scarab bank. Yeah, scarabs are a great way of making money. Very in-demand asset that everyone uses every time they open a map, like 4 or 5 of. Yeah, I got them. Pretty sure. I got the ones that matter. I just need to go, I need to go do my tear. Right, that's what I forgot. I had the tear open. I was like, what was I working on? I keep getting sidetracked by this build.
This work?
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
I was like, what was the last thing I did? Oh yeah.
But I had the killing and stealing.
One open for a week. Yeah, I need to run mine. I completely forgot it was there. Yeah, it's, I mean, mine is close, but I guess it's not close enough for me to fucking see the fucking thing. I thought I was gonna notice it, but I gotta move them even closer.
Just what I... Well, what's it going to be? I'll own you yet. Beg for death. You're lucky I was going easy. But fine, take it.
I mean, true, probably. I somehow can ignore the most obvious things.
You are becoming a nuisance.
I'm to install buttplug.io
I can see that you are
and
more
attach it to my Egon.
Up the stakes. Mortal flesh is unbearable.
An illegal third-party device. Probably not. That's what you walk into? Yes. Welcome. This, the stream of the people. Loot filter. Dude, that'd be great. We got a Bunderblower. An Alpha's Hell. We got a Blunderblower. The blower of the blunders.
Be careful.
Least strict. Hell yeah. Really feel the loot. Yeah, I guess he's just too far to the side. Come over here. There we go.
Thanks.
What is it?
What is it? Wait.
Can I help?
He's got more of the text.
I know little of this foolish man. All I do know is that he once served Sana, but whoever that was is not who he has become. The Atlas has claimed many friends and family.
Oh. Okay.
Fine, fine. What
Bum
news?
bum. Lore. Everyone loves lore. 50% block with a fuck ton of crit. You know what? No. Reflect. I'm not immune. Abso-fucking-lutely not. My other guy can do that, but this guy can't. I'm still not a reflect immune. Ugh, that's fine. Getting into the realm of doable.
As expected.
Aren't they great? Just fucking shove it everywhere. Alright. More divines! I was running low anyway. I mean, yeah, honestly, like, Alex Scouring just needs to be cheap, like, easier. Like, I know they probably want us to use Chaos Orbs for that, but... I don't know.
Time to up the stakes. You are nothing. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Okay.
One death is as good as another.
I'm a recipe of Alex Scouring a Chaos Orb. That'd be kind of interesting. Sacred Grove. Tier 3 plants. Influence pack size. Yeah. Tier 3 plants.
If there's one thing
Let's fucking go. What? T10 1 to 3 fire damage fracture. Hell yeah.
A rough tussle, but I'd rather not lose my.
That's the real shit.
Make your choice.
Make a choice.
We're both beyond salvation, exile. You will go through fear. Take it
Yep,
then.
true
Makes
fear.
no difference to me.
Know your place.
My conscience is still. Ah! I was a fool to work with.
I was a fool. Yes, yes, you were. Foolish being.
Thane Jorgen. That's him. That's that bastard.
Transport.
I wonder how much.
Wars are not.
Transport.
The tapestry we weave is complex. Our dirty little deal is over, exile. Oh, you win. Let's parlay. Look.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Thanks to Goff.
That was.
Thanks to
I'm going to kill you, Jan.
Onwards! Oh, forgot to press Q the whole time. Never can remember to use those skills.
Greetings.
I just noticed there at the end, I was like, oh yeah! That is a thing. One of these days I'll learn to press the button. That day, however, is not today.
Leo, you used to fight with
Tukahama. Ah, I choose death.
Thanks to you.
Given them the
Scarabs.
And the strong get stronger.
This one smiles.
Only fair, I suppose.
250-50s. Ouch, got me. Yep. It's
do
always
Death's
always a gamble when it comes to those things, no doubt.
guffs.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing. I've
A dirty move. Exile, you're taking all of this far too
Aiken
personally.
and
But I
Varici.
must confess, I'd rather not be the next on the chopping block. Go on then.
Okay.
I'm a man of my word.
Yep. That's why the getting the fractured land is quite expensive. That's why fractures are as expensive as they are. They really don't come easy.
This choice carries weight.
This choice carries weight.
Prove your worth. Take it then.
Beat him into a corner. Hmm?
Good eye, exile.
Refuse to use it. If they don't have a shield to begin with, I think they won't equip a shield. Or Or something like that, right? Yeah, if the new one's a dual wielder, then they won't wear it. Because they can only put on the thing that they start with. I have no idea if the person who just typed in chat in global is actually listening, so I might be talking to myself, but still. Dual wielder. Hands are for CR rune graph for boosting gloves. It doesn't. Well, it doesn't work. Oh, really? Huh. Someone's like not seeing a threshold get covered by it or something. Yeah, that would have been nice for that setup.
Did you wish to join the other?
Beg for stay down, Haku.
There is a reason to go. I mean, Pyromaniac could be good. But it would be a different tree then. 10% regen could be really powerful for the setup.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
Or class mines. Yeah, maybe. I'm just saying that, you know, like it would be.
You fight well in
I must confess, you dishonor me. Imprisonment.
It would be good. 10% regen would be nuts for the build.
The sky burns. God tests me. Repent!
No doubt about it. It would be. It would be good for the build. I'm gonna regen unboosted. Right. Yeah, I guess in that sense. Depending on how much we. Yeah, 3K was plenty for that setup, that is true. Oh, who knows? That was back then. Maybe now it's more. Maybe nowadays you need more. After you complain. Yeah, T-17s weren't a thing back then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it.
As expected.
The ascendancy choice is so tough. It's so tough.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? Said, consumed by fear. Lingering pain. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
Smash.
Blinding agony. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Yeah, it was Ubers, yeah. It's not 17s.
Our very existence.
So. 6-4. A build on your own? Terrifying. You got this, I believe in you. Believe in the me who believes in you. I guess I should crop the Duchess piece.
Thanks to your...
Is it Brain Railer or Rakiata's Dance? Two very different setups. I mean, apparently Rakiata's is really good, so... with the new stuff, well worth going into that if you're feeling spicy.
Dare foul this sanctuary to the death. God, bring your Inquisition, exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest of men. Death holds no.
I will enjoy watching you break for this year.
Another gilded. Really? The div card for double implicit phase breakers is not showing. What I got? +2 socketed minions, curse, vulnerability on hit. That I better roll. Wait, I have face breakers? Oh, the really shit ones, right. No stat. Okay. Yeah, probably. What's in my shop anyway right now? Let me just lower some stuff. Do the old turn everything to half price again. Subliminal. Yep. I'm overcoming Dragon's Dogma addiction. Did you at least have fun? Because that's what matters.
Thanks.
Okay, nothing there. Another T-17. Alright, these are chaos only. Safely say you got everything. Fuck yeah. Now on to the new one. Whatever's next on the docket. Okay. Let me use the bathroom. Make myself a cup of tea. So I can wake the fuck up. And also probably go upstairs and check what the hell fell. Something fell, but I don't know what. I don't know what it was. That's fucking shit while drinking tea. The most British way to live. Yeah, let me take my cup up real quick and see if I can figure out what was that noise, and also use the bathroom. Brrrr.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Stop it.
Long, long,
Stop it.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
long, long,
And so the seals slapped. It is a ceremonial dance done in the absence of the master, yet in some ways reminds the seals about who brought them life.
Like butter. 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 Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter. Like butter. Like butter.
Long, long,
Okay. I'm back. Trade. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, sure, yeah. This thing? No, I had it listed for 80, it wasn't selling. It's whatever. I listed for 80C. Just ended up being the same guy. Yeah, he whispered multiple times. And I crashed him. Probably. Dude. What? Well, that took a while. All good. He was just taking his time. Just taking his time. Yeah, I don't know what fell. It's not indoors, at least. But something made a loud thud somewhere around me, so... Probably a branch fell somewhere, and I gotta find it tomorrow. Ow! What? What did I put on here? Why does it hurt? Dissolution? Yeah, maybe it was standing in dissolution. Ow. No. Okay. That was definitely not dissolution. That just hurt. What? There's nothing on this map. I guess elemental weakness is hurting me enough. Ow. Yeah, that's elemental weakness. I've become uncapped on resistances. I see. Hold on. Let's save it on this guy.
Just need a moment.
Just because that's just what we gotta do. Slightly annoying, but it is what it is.
Your blood didn't look that pure to me last time.
Yeah, so that build really can't do 17s without, like, spending a fuck ton on chaos.
Again.
It's just not really worth it.
You're gonna make me turn traitor again? Just do it.
I
Yep.
cannot even begin.
Getting 17'd.
Like the phoenix.
Not even the red blade.
I mean, it is just what it is. This guy doesn't have nearly as much negatives as that guy does, so... Just a better 17er. I mean, this one's fine. Like, this build, those 17s just fine, so... Yeah, it's evasion. I also don't have like, I don't have to worry about the regen rolls. I don't have to worry about the reflect rolls. I don't have... I guess just this ignores a lot of rolls. So I don't have to spend nearly as much chaos re-rolling for this guy. I mean, yeah, hopefully. Well, the desire is I can stand still. The problem is the best way to do that would be, well... Do I even want to know how much it costs right now to solve the Giga Juice? How much is it? How much is the biggest of juice? 100 divines. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's not happening. Got it.
Death will never come for
No progenesis for me. Let's drop one. It's 2 Uber Mavens. Drop a progenesis. Oh, it's bug. Oh, well, yeah, it's been bugged from, It's been bugged for a while. It's the same, like, thing that was last league. Same bramble bug, yeah. The invisible walls and stuff. I know that one. It's whatever. I can still do it on this build if I wanted to.
Arise, my children.
If you die, the beams desync? Oh. Just don't die.
Give your soul to me. soul burns for me. Kulama, arise, my children.
Mm-hmm.
Feed.
Self-reflection Rockiatas. That's certainly a setup.
Soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Mortal.
Yeah, 17s I have to save for this guy. That's just what it is. Doing 17s on the other guy, it's doable, but it's too costly. If I want to run 17s, I need to hop on him or this guy instead. It's just way cheaper to do 17s on him.
Choose your next move. Very carefully.
Low on mana.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All good.
I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. Ugh. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Mm-hmm. 16 and a half, so I can do 17s are out of the question.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
Yes, my self-reflection might be okay. I actually don't know. I don't remember how that skill works. And it's quite a lot of casting, yeah, true. Okay. All good. Oh. No thank you. I've only had it for sale for a little bit. Yes. Sure. Fuck it. Sell it to him. He seems to be in need of it. He seems to need it more than I do. He got some of the money back though, that's all we care about. He was another jug. He was of the Jug Persuasion.
Have a good one.
Not actually worth 2 divines, but it doesn't matter. Hunter Rim Sorrows for cold conversion. That'd be an interesting way of doing it. But yeah, the conversion's not that difficult to do. It's not that hard to convert. Right, yeah. Yeah, all the rest of the pieces definitely want T1 HP if we can get it. With the regeneration rate as well. No doubt. No doubt too. Okay, we're back up to some money now, so. Next build is economically back on the table. Hunter Stygian? I do actually, yeah, right. I haven't made a Hunter Stygian in a while, to be honest. That's, it's been a while since I've made one of those. What's a, still nothing. Stygian. Light Divine? Yeah, Progenesis are expensive. These probably don't exist, do they? Okay, it's cheaper than... Belt does have flat regen. Right, yeah. I love how a belt is considered jewelry. We have like an 18% chance of hitting one of the life rolls. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm like thinking, what do I get on the belt? You care about element immunity? Or ignite? Maybe. The fire resist might actually be a dead roll, to be honest. You might not even need it. Is that just the only one? That's just the only one. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it definitely helps if we were to do it that way. Regen mastery. Oh, the for fire resist regen mastery. Yeah. One per, so it's 40 regen basically. If we want to get more regen that way. Lifeless chaos fossils, probably, yeah. Try to land that chaos resist and just do that. What? I don't want to create no tab group. Damn it, Firefox. Yeah, I mean, if all I'm looking for is just life and chaos resist. And then just slam it into a hunter. I have played Death Stranding. Not 2 yet, but I will at some point.
I've made do with worse.
This is just one guy has all of these? Okay. That guy's real.
Is that the exile I spy?
Yeah, I guess. Just try to... There isn't really much else the belt is gonna need. It is going to be a very basic belt. For what it is. This might honestly be like an awful way to craft this though. 'Cause there's a lot of different flask and life and things on these. And chaos resist is not a very common one. There's a lot of life modifiers. Hmm. Yeah. Right, yeah. Which is why one with the 3 rolls is as expensive as it is. Hmm. That is certainly a conundrum. Yes. One of them thinking things. One of them thinking things.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on call. You should do the same.
A swift end.
Do you think that I will crumble in that prison?
It feels so hard. Ready for a mouse from one map? Damn smokes. Yeah, the Shaper thing is... That one's hard. You can just get bad RNG on it sometimes.
Pick your path and walk it alone. God does not care, but you will know true fear. Ah, fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Hmm. What is the play? How do I become that which I once was, but stronger? Really, the thing that I'm stuck on is the regen. It's like, how do I want to generate that sweet, sweet level of regen?
The price of failure.
That's really what it's gonna...
You're more savage than any animal.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Hunts, going alright, going alright. Sloths are hunter. Well, the chest is hunter. We know that. I did use DOPS last time in some of those setups to generate the regen. Ooh, Amphies for double. Yeah, yeah, I could. I need 100 and... what, 5? I think it was total chaos resist. And crafted. Why DOPS? It's not DOPS this time. Chaos res. 23, 31, 50, that's 51 combined, plus hybrid. That's 60 at least, and then catalyzed. Yeah. Fast speed. Yeah, if it's... Light of meaning? What does lighting meaning do for me? I actually don't remember what's on lighting meaning, to be honest. The old apprentice part. Oh, that one. I don't know. I didn't think about it. It might do something here.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly.
In the dirt.
4 chaos res per node it touches.
The Syndicate is wonderful.
Hmm. Is there a time where I would not want? Cast speed. My rings could be like, oh man, I know the perfect rings. It's the ones I had. 10.5 divines. It's the ones I had previously, isn't it? I know these rings, but I can't make these without fractures. Because I've had these before. It's these. I think these require fractures. Yeah, triple suffix. Life too. Yeah. That's the thing. I would want all the pieces to have life on them. I think boot. Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. Chest, hat, belt, boot. Because hat... Mirror, probably. Maybe. Yeah, make one. Because we only need like a couple things. Yeah, light of meaning helps with that, but yeah, it's too expensive to be. Turn it divine. Yeah, I think the rings are probably fracture rings, because belt and boots and chest, that's 3 pieces. I just need one more hunter piece.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one
Route
can.
scale speed. I think so. I don't remember what you can do on rings. But in my head, it's fractured rings. Harvest spam. Where's Hunter? Belt, boot, chest, and then helmet. Life for Chaos Reforges. Cause I don't think there's anything Hunter on the helmet that's problematic, right? The helmet's just...
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
At least it was quick. If you think I'm going...
Oh, right. Quandra doesn't even work for that, right?
You get... What a way. Even an ignoramus like yourself can see. So be it. But if word of that deal makes it well...
Death waits with open arms.
Yeah. There's no craft to cast speed? Okay. Frenzy, however.
I've long wanted you to think this is not good.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder.
I really do. There's only one fate for the weak exile.
An upgrade frenzy.
I
Right.
allow no exception.
But I can craft it on there.
I really
That's
do
like
hate
the node I use.
Go on, do it. What? No!
I've seen your strength.
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be when we're through.
But yeah. I need the Chaos Harbor. I know I couldn't buy the gloves. I wonder if I can buy the helmet, actually. I still have that page open? I don't. Because most of those setups don't actually use this as a helm, do they? Okay, the helmet is actually not that expensive then. But these aren't that good either. Oh, there's like none, that's why. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, there is the Chaos Res boots. We're gonna at least use the implicit for a little bit more. True. Yeah, because it's been so long since we've used them.
The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead, choose.
I'm getting the feeling that
So you have chosen death.
this cure might also be very easy to put together.
It's yours to ruin.
Have any PDR? I mean... Intent Mask? You are crushed, +4. Physical damage reduction. I guess we wouldn't. Not really, right? Yeah, I mean, though. We have 60% of Fizz taken in LA. If I run around with a merc holding this thing as well, then they're dealing far less fizz as it is, so... I can't, yeah.
You are after the crown, the eternal one, the life giver. You are.
Everyone in this. You want to know what we've been doing here? Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
I mean, that's a good point. There is the fact that we could go Fizz Tag and X on the helmet. But then, yeah, I'd have to craft a well, one of the rings has to be Hunter. This is the one I'm gonna slam. Not really. I think that's what I was looking at. Which gas roads you need? $106. According to this. That's probably because this has Chaos Res somewhere in it. I don't use War Cries in this, no. I didn't want to bother with War Cries, so it doesn't have Chaos Res. Yeah, so 100 something. Well, yeah, true. $11 divine. I mean, it comes down to I have to craft the belt and the boot and see how much that gets me. And then once those are crafted, we kind of know where the rest of the pieces fall. I just have no idea how to craft the belt. At all. Because it's such a pain in the ass to craft. Hunter Immortal Flash. I mean, it is a fuck ton of regen. We don't really mind the all resist minus either on it. But not as much life. It's only 50C for Hunter. There's 4 that exist. All bad rolls. Like, For 4 divine, is that... It almost seems worth it. 200 life, 32 cast speed. That's not bad, Raj, yeah. That almost seems like that's just worth slamming with a Hunter's Orb and calling it a day. Because I don't think I can make this belt. Chaos Resist, Life, Rage Crafted, Lightning, Fizz, attack speed, crit, nice sword. I honestly think that's worth it for 4 divines. I changed that cold to fire, and then if that's another 40 regen on top. What are we cooking? We're burning the kitchen down. Take everything as fire and chaos. We're trying to replace Sublime Visions because Sublime Visions curse. Hey, it's 4 divines. Sublime Visions currently cost a divine. A mirror, sorry. So we can make it work. I should just go get my own Hunter's Orb. What am I doing? Hold on. Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna buy one. I got more time to think anyway, so let's just go get our own. Do some Elder Guardians. You can Horizon them. I'm just gonna do the full fight though. As well. Cause yeah. Yeah, exactly. I figured I'll self farm some of this shit just to do it. So with that, we now know that we have at least one piece of chaos resist locked in, and we have extra fire if we need it.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a
So then yeah, true. We have 2 hunter pieces, 2 more to go. Boot. Boot's also hardcraft. I'll just let himself fix those 2 curse hits. Oh, really? Weakness and despair.
Death holds no terror.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like...
Let me guess. House Azadi said
Yeah,
you
we
could
could
finish what they
always.
couldn't. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing. Have it then.
Have fun.
It's worthless to me anyway.
So.
Guardian strike true.
I don't know.
Time to up the stakes.
Ideas, they're flowing. Thoughts, ever going.
Your pain will be.
Shadow, rise and fight.
You stand victorious. Your heart.
What? Okay. That link doesn't work. Huh.
Thanks to your.
Right, just saying no. As on the life 3 chaos, and to prefix crafted suffix.
Guardian strike true.
Divine.
My mana is gone.
Oh. Right, so just put Frenzy on it. Ignore the crit multi. Put Frenzy. Smash it with the Hunter's Orb. GG. Yeah, that could work. It reflect without it. True. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad pickup then. What it would be, because yeah, if I'm using it as cast speed +1 min frenzy, because I don't see a way that I'm getting frenzy in otherwise. And then it gives us one of the chaos res rolls that we need. It gets us pretty close to being chaos done. If we use the boot base and get chaos resist on the boot,
Can't let you go any further, Nyarf. Not while
that pretty much takes care of all chaos resist needs.
Check them for trinkets.
Just do it. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me.
It does seem like I'm pretty easily chaos capped, yeah.
Whenever you find gold,
Part of that is because I have to run so many Born of Chaoses to maximize it. Yeah, I am -1, so I might need more as a result. What does this thing get? Nothing. Yeah, because that'll be 4 more. This one? Yeah. That's what I paused on too. I'm like, really? Alright. This one. Yeah, the double. Yeah, then they start getting ridiculously priced for not much more for me. If that didn't have rarity, that would work also well. Recombibulators are a thing? Yeah. And again, maybe that's how I have to make some of these pieces. I'm guessing. Starting to combo. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell with any of these, like how much it would be.
Thanks to your exile?
Make. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It probably wouldn't be too bad to make. I'm just trying to figure out. Well, the boot's the annoying part. There's a regen boot with chaos resist is so much money. No, it was the glove that was money. I didn't check boots, actually. Huntress of Tailwind's the thing. That is an option, isn't it? Yeah. Take the Vaseline. What? What the fuck? These are all implicit already. The ones that aren't are expensive as fuck. Yeah. Ooh boy. Making one of those myself then. Unless I did go Tailwind instead. If we take the Chaos Res off and try to get Tailwind. Those are two Divines. Yeah, that's gonna be extremely expensive. How much is it without the Chaos Res? That's like instantly doable without it. There's one. Yeah, I figured as much. I divine after that. Yeah, that's kind of pricey.
Let me this work?
Oh, backwards. No regen on fugitives. It may not be worth giving up that. For the small Chaos Res. If it's Tailwind that I can get.
You stain the ground with... You stand at a crossroads? Prove your worth. Oh, take it.
Elusive multi-mod. Some old school booties there.
This dinner's ours.
It's overly open. Where's the life giver?
I really do hate the idea.
Violence
Old
is part.
school booties, huh?
Violence is part. You're more savage.
I went on, so good enough. Suffixes, right. He's doing it, but with... Oh no, he's not fully doing it. He's kind of in the ballpark. Mage blood for just 2 flasks. My man knows what's up. That's funny. Oh, but he's not... What? Wait, what? I'm so confused. He's all his fire. Yeah, he's tempered by war. Oh, he's using the 2 rings there to convert the rest of it. Wow, he is gone. He's gone a very expensive route. That is quite the way to do that. I was using Quicksilver. Hmm? Oh man, that's some pathing. That's the Painter's inventory. You got a degree in balking. You grab yourself a big stick, and you start swinging.
I cannot do
Until you're smart enough to wield the stick with authority. Like that. He is pathing alright. Impale Reap.
Thanks.
It's less expensive than Sublime, but it's definitely more expensive than I'm looking to spend on it. But yeah, fair enough. There's a 10C scepter? Wait, what? What the fuck is this weapon? What? It's a battle mage. Spell damage, fizz damage, fire damage, cast cold. Okay. I kinda get it. Not really though, but I kinda get it. Alright, fair enough. Bro's cooking, let him cook. I'm thinking.
Let the blood dance begin. Resist the assault.
Justice.
Die quickly.
Your sentence is death.
Another challenger. Tight tears.
I'm faster.
Another challenger. Oh, I've been smooth.
My mark is gone.
A glorious spectacle.
This was some part of his gear.
The victorious
I'm assuming the 2 flask is expensive. But that's like 2 divine. It's a bit actually that's a bit more than 2 divine. He's got a +3 cloak. Yeah. Crit Impel gloves. Yeah, he's kind of... Those are double.
I grew bored already.
There's still fanaticism. Re-utter divine. He's overcast, so he's taking more damage?
Thanks.
Interesting. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Yes. Yes, they do. At least so says my android. He's a noobs. Let's go sleep. He's taking extra damage. Nice. Yeah, no, that's just apparently how it works. If you convert more, you take more damage. Just the weird math of Path of Exile. There's no top end. It's just intended. You take 100 damage and you convert that to take 120 damage, you're taking 20% increased damage.
Let me think.
Ancestors.
Haku is in.
Cool.
The Kadui way.
Your body is strong.
The Paranda.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Yep, single step. Drive on by, Nats. Drive on by. Hopefully their workday goes well. Hopefully it's a good one.
You are becoming fine. A costly errand.
Doesn't work when we convert. No, no.
If you think I'm going,
they'll be back.
They're a special. We're not.
You are brutal.
And true, I guess damage taken isn't conversion. It's taken in a different form.
My Monica's gone.
I found a way to blaze.
Did not mean to click that. Whoops.
Fire strike true.
Oh, Poe wording.
I'll never wear chains again. Peyton or otherwise.
Am I any closer to the idea of being solid? No. I'm gonna like have like a bunch of generic pieces of gear, and then I'm just gonna have to figure out what my ascendancy is, and then just send it. It's to impale each pure fire taking all as one. Oh damn. I just want to make sure I have the regen. That's my biggest thing. I want to make sure I have the regen. As long as I have that, we're good.
Choose quickly. You die here. Take your trinket then.
Yeah, it's just it really does boil just down to getting an idea. I also need to get a crush helm that I craft. Maybe I need to look into that recombobulary guide. I need 4-line helmets.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. I'm better. I'm quicker, you.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Feeding time. Let me out. Please let me out.
No ramp. Yeah. It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying my time with the setup. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those things got a lot more ramp than this does. Okay. Guide to get closer to understanding. Okay. Gotcha.
Kneel.
Huh, okay. So moving a thing over is easy. Okay. Don't know either.
Time to up the stakes.
Oh, is that sort of like what people are doing with the fracture thing? Gotcha.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will
Be healed and fight on.
Be healed and fight on. Maybe she's dead.
is that
You should have healed a little bit ago.
I don't want to be caged again. There's only one.
Absolute.
You're my kind of.
Yeah. If I
Know your place.
I have experienced.
I faced death before.
What's once
wonder how difficult it is to make a one prefix 3 suffix helmet
If you
with
think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause.
Sometimes
our
violence.
friend
You're more sad.
I'm glad we could
the
come to an
recombobulator.
Our dirty little deal.
Yeah.
You win. Let's parlay.
Slight problem of using a
I choose an honor.
does everything.
That was.
I'll have to watch it
the
and say
syndicate deals with its
If there's one thing
The syndicate deals with its failures.
we'll have to see
that was vivid. I see you're not.
I'm going to kill
what
you,
it says
Giannis.
then.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
Yeah, I'm just talking about getting the rolls I need on the base.
Make a call.
Not any kind of well, if there is tech for it, it's a different thing. But
Take your trinket then. My freedom's worth more.
because if it's easier to craft it that way than it is to do what I want to do. Then I might have to do it that way, because I would like to. Because the helmet I want would not exist on the market. Isolating. I don't even remember if in the old version I could have been able to make what I needed to. I'd have to like find the actual like recombobulation guide again for this league. The one that was made. Because I would need life, regen. Get tea out of my mustache. Okay. That was a fucking turkey. Yes, I'm trying to craft a turkey. I've always wanted to craft a turkey. Or inputs that are more likely to open. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked then. Because the one I want is very low chance, 1P3S. I want like the one that's the hardest of them to get. Shit. Shit, I say, shit. Okay, it's for double 2-2s. I'm putting 4 prefixes and you want 1 out. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have to read through it. Like, actually, I'm just looking at their combination system. And Balistan, okay. Zero threes are easier to make. Right. Brrr. Yeah, okay. Mr. fucking Worldwide. Yeah, it is problematic because I'm using the virtual base. Virtual base makes it a pain in the arse. There's no way to craft it, really. Like, I'd really literally have to...
Allow me to lend my flesh.
I don't know what essence on the chaos resist. Get one of each and then fucking smash them together and hope for the fucking best.
Just
like the phoenix. I really...
If it's information you're after, there's no one better.
Like the phoenix.
You should have given them. And the strong
Hey, Replica Fang.
stronger.
Money? Destructive link skill gems. Yeah, baby.
Fun's over, Brian.
Fucking money.
Good riddance.
That's what I'm talking about. Fucking insane, I tell you what. Real loot. Oh, that fucking fake loot. That's what everybody wants to say. I don't want to feel the heat. It's very hot outside. It felt like 43 degrees outside today. I don't want to feel the heat at all. Please, no heat. Turn the heat off. Bring back the winter.
I me. I'll move on. I charge by the minute. I only get one shot at this.
Only
Choose
one shot of
wisely.
this.
On your head, please. It's yours. So it's the code.
Game banger. A betrayal job in progress. What? Where? Who popped up and I didn't click on them? What? I must have killed a betrayal member and I didn't fucking notice it. Oh, he's out here. Fucking died outside the fortress. No wonder I didn't see her. Just keep going. Yep. Did not realize.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause. Wait, let me think.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to change Guff out.
Haku is incorrect.
I always
Now that I know he doesn't
consider us even.
doesn't do his things. Now that I know his mist is so weak. Might be worth swapping him out. It'll still make me some money. Like ADC when he pops up, but not as cool anymore. Those models are rippy? They can be, yeah. Get the right stack to spawn in you at the right time. Flop the fuck over. I don't know. I don't know. Do I know? No, I don't know. Fun challenge. I do, yeah. Trying to understand what exactly it is that's gonna be.
Think I feel bad about what I...
In the dirt.
The Pirandas...
In the
I'm going
dirt.
to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
I spent every moment.
Probably.
Go on.
Oh, no love lost there.
I want it to be
Just
very specific
Hey, that's strong. There's only one.
in the way it executes.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what strong.
Oh, whoops, wrong guy. I just want the regen. Because we have the new life rolls and all those regen rolls
I have experienced it. I faced death before.
at the same time.
The Syndicate is not. There could be no simple exchange.
Kneel. Ha! Hardly worth the effort.
Think you can go shot for shot with the Kyaxin? Good luck with that. Start running.
Same as the other one. We just don't have enough fizz conversion without Chieftain, because that's why we were able to do that. Chieftain had that fizz conversion back then. So the fizz damage hit gets way lowered. That's why Cloak comes in here.
My monitor's gone.
Wait. Well, no, wait. Because now we switched. I just realized. We were talking about doing cloak, belt, boots, ring, hunter, right? So the helmet comes back, which can become Fizz's X. So if we don't go Crush Clown, yes. If we don't go Crush Clown, we can do another 20% Fizz's X there. So making the helmet wouldn't be that bad then. And we would go all the way up to 80% Fizz's X. Yeah, that's the thing is like, there's been so, like, cause all we've been doing all day is talking about this for the last, like, since you said it like 5 hours ago. Getting hat in this 20. Eldritch implicit, right? If we use a hat that does 10% fractured from Delve plus Eldritch implicit, doesn't that get 80? Or do those not exist anymore? Fizz's fire and Fizz's stuff. So we get like a double that way. Is it gone? Isn't there something that's is converted? Eldritch Warlord? I can't remember what exists still. Let me look. Finish this map and look.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality balloon.
cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Okay.
Sent you.
Those are gone. They're not on trade. Okay. So those are gone. So the implicit still exists though. That one doesn't. Okay. So we can go up to 70 fizzes of that then. Still, if we use the implicit. But it makes the helmet a lot easier to make. As in... get. Because I wouldn't have to use Eldritch bases.
How's the trail?
Ritual bases, sorry. Yeah, I won't have to use ritual. No, that becomes a lot easier. And then we can, yeah, we can use the... Yeah, it's, I mean, true. It's a question of 10... I mean, yeah, it's a question of is 10 fizzes elemental or chaos worth or chaos resist max. Holy bonk. We do bonk. Oh, that's the clone. So in this setup currently I have 89. So I could drop another one of these. And then I need more chaos resist. But then I could wear a crush helmet. Armor evasion. That's worth more than 2. Yeah, probably. Well, it's 86. Each one of these does 3, which is kind of the problem. So I'd be stuck at 89. I won't be able to get a 90. Unless Megalos exist. I mean, they might be Megalo plays. Born of Chaos. Megalo. Oh, Megalol. The fuck? Born of Chaos Antivenom. 10C. With Dragon Hunter for fire resist. Is he real? Oh, some max chaos on it. Yeah, I mean... maybe the one node that can exist. Yeah. That's possible. Bottom area. I'll put it here. Like that. Eternal youth. Yeah. Yeah. But it does open up more possibilities. Horn of Chaos, Anti-Venom. Yeah, those are the two, right? Okay. Assume he's the only one with an Anti-Venom combo. Yeah. All sorts of stuff that can exist here. Yeah, probably would end up being one of those then. At the end of the day. Yeah, that would be more recombobulator style crafting then. Huh. All sorts of stuff right now.
Thanks.
Anything else? Yeah, I can't figure out how I would want to do that. Realistically. Because there is essentially a decent amount of ways to do it. We have 3 hunter pieces. Yeah, okay. Is that... Yeah, the fizz is definitely gonna be worth it. Fizz Axe. Fizz is chaos, so we're up to 70% Fizz is chaos in that way. Or 70% Fizz is elemental. 40 into fire and... Where do I get the remaining 5 max fire? That's a question.
I've long wanted you to see how futile. Wait, let me. If you cut a paran.
Where do I get the remaining last 5 fire?
Very well. What was mine is now yours.
I'm not including a ruby yet. I guess I could say the ruby is always on. It's not guaranteed, but... it would work. Yeah, true. There's no evasion, so 3 charges on hit. Chances are, if I'm face tanking everything anyway. Yeah, that's probably the case.
Did you? I want. Killing me will bring you no closer.
Yeah, something wants the percent regen, so might as well check it on the ruby.
With your death, this nightmare may finally.
So then we're at 9089.
You've killed me 1,000 times.
Yeah, that's fine.
You've killed me 1,000.
That's fine then. Yeah. That's pretty good for a divine. 21, 101, 33, T2 life roll. That's probably worth just buying straight up. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that in one divine. There's no way. There's no shot I make that in a divine. So, cool. He's there as well. Awesome. He's in the menagerie. 100 prefixes or damage to spells. Well, it's either it becomes Eldritch or not. We'll figure that out. Yeah. It does. It very much does so. Cause yeah, I could just chuck on fucking more regen if I wanted to.
Later.
What are we up to? 920.
How goes it?
That's one AOE. Yeah, true. 'Cause it needs to reach 23, right? Yeah. So that could be 21, 22.
Cheers.
Need a +1 from somewhere still. This one spells 11. Yeah, true. We are now... We only need 30 more Chaos resistant. We're Chaos res capped if we're using this many Born of Chaoses. If we use 4 Born of Chaoses. Almost feels like over again. I mean, it kind of does, but at the same time, it is somewhat important to have enough. We can do 3, which is 89. That's 1 off. In which case, we need 40 Chaos Res. And this becomes fire. So that's 90, 89 with that setup. And 1,000 life regen. My visit's still only 7? I guess because of low life and petrified blood. Yeah. Tempered all fire. The numbers work out better for this, right? 20, 30, 50. You would need 30 more from somewhere for tempered, right? And that's usually covered by other things. Yeah, you still need chaos resist anyway. In either scenario. That is true. But, tempered can go CI. True. Yeah, it's just the numbers game as to how you're gonna get to 100%. Because here it's tempered is 50, Dawnbreaker is 20, so you're at 70. Elemental, you have 20 left over. Wait.
Worth the effort. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
20, 40, 50. I mean, I guess you could, right? Can't search for it like that. What's it on? I forgot. Is it on lethal? It's on lethal, right? Yeah. It's always gonna have a little bit of chaos. I'm just looking at the number there. I'm also just debating if there's any difference between the two. I mean, yeah, the benefit of this is you don't have to worry about fire pen, meaning you can do Exarch and stuff like that is the biggest difference. Because if you do this, everything that has, like, all pen will hurt you pretty fucking badly. But Chaos Pen isn't a thing. Well, maybe it is, but I don't know what has Chaos Pen. Essentially, you gear the same way. The only difference really is that this has to go Born of Chaoses. Well, they kind of both do, but... Yeah, it does. The heaviest is strong. It is. Which kind of, you know, Temper does bring in being an Inquisitor and having hybrid. Double regen, grab the soul belt. It is true. Because it is double. It is double then. Yeah. We can grab some of this stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. It would make the belt change, yes. Because now we're an Inquisitor. Yep, there's always something. Every bit changes a little bit. Every bit changes it a little bit. So now we have double regen. If we go this route. Yeah, we don't need to have as much. Replica, yeah. But it does double our regen, so now we're at... Yeah, I mean, this way it doubles the regen. It's... The only problem with it is... Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of works with that still. Yeah. Should be fine. Chaos hit goes down a lot because of not having the max chaos res. But it would only really be a thing about against chaos mobs. Yeah, it's usually degens. It does free up a lot. My monitor's gone. Maybe it is tempered by war. We do go back to the thing. The pen is going to be a problem then if it's tempered by war. So Exarch becomes a pain, but we double our regen. Yeah. It is double regen. It is double regen, which is pretty big. It's hard to say no to double regen. Nobody likes this anyway. True. It is hard to say no to double regen.
You're either a client or a target. I'll send the witch. Doesn't matter how this ends. Oh, this won't take long.
Yeah, everyone hates Exarch.
Not worth dying over.
And this build? I can give you a pub for it, yes. But I don't know if I would go this route. Probably better just to stack normally instead of using all the influenced items. Because it really just comes down to stack int and get a weapon like the one I have. The influenced items really aren't worth. Yeah, I would go synth over Bound by Destiny. Same price, less headache. Let me do the safe house and I'll give you a pub. I think I have the current one.
Did you wish to join the other corpses? Wait, let me think. The Paranda's family is yes.
Yeah,
if
true.
anyone asks where you got
My
such
builds are
wondrous
pretty
gifts,
fluid as I'm working on them. This one's pretty much done though, realistically. There isn't much to swap out here. That's what I'm doing right now. Make sure this is right. Berserk. Roll calls off. Yeah, that's about right. That's without the Merc shenanigans. And then I have 2 tattoos for fire resist. It's funny, that's my max hit, but it certainly doesn't feel like it is. There you go. But yeah, I would recommend not doing all the influence stuff. Just make these 2 synth rings instead. Like, make them synth rings and then just ignore the Bound by Destiny. Because it's not worth it. Because, yeah, getting this to work was just made the gear crafting process an absolute nightmare. It's good. Like, wearing this thing is, you know, 400 or so int for me, but 300 int, but it's such a hassle to make the gear that synth gear is just easier to make, I think. Even though the bases are way more expensive. You'll probably spend less trying to make the gear than you would trying to make one of these work. Appreciate that. Gozer? Just the reality of... I like the idea, but... yeah, doing a double... The 6 is hard. I think if it was 2-4, it would be... contesting synth gear pretty well. But I think 2-6 is really hard. Hell yeah, Zags. Good stuff.
Exile.
Good
Death holds no terror.
stuff.
Gruesome. I really do.
That one, I must confess, a wise choice indeed.
Yeah, I think the 15% from just the Crusader would have been good, and then you combine that with the synth rings. I think in that regard you'd be fine. I think trying to make the rest of it work was really where it started. Yep. Well, I mean, 100%. That's why I was like, well, I got Headhunter worth of money, so might as well chuck at it and see what happens, right? Like, worst case scenario, it doesn't work, but best case scenario works very well. I mean, technically, no. If I sell the things back, the one I'm wearing plus that, I actually made it. Honestly, the fact that I just sold that for 17 and then I have the one I'm still wearing, I essentially I think would make money on this build, given the context of what I did. But that's a whole different thing. Yeah, overall, I like the build. I think the playstyle is fun. I think for the investment, it didn't really live up to what it could have, should have, maybe. But then again, it's kind of a bad spot to like judge it in, because I went from my Trickster, which is essentially immortal in normal gameplay, to this, which is like the same amount of investment, but feels twice as squishy, even though I am a jug with the same max hit. So it's kind of a bad comparison. Ward gear? Ward gear. I don't even know how I would make that work with ward gear. That's what I was about to say. I don't think ward gear can roll regen.
Just do it.
Yuck! Hey, I've seen your strength. Take from
Do I need to change Guff out? Could. Damn, Zugs. Making money. But yes. Percent no. Okay, the percent is the big one.
In the dirt.
this work?
That was too much damage over the Emerald.
Look at me. Do I look like...
Yeah. So is it tempered by Waro? Or is it Divine Flesh?
When I close my eyes.
Is my life really worth sacrificing your chance to know more? That is what you
Hmm. The double regen is a very nice calling point.
My mana is gone.
Tempered, better fizz taken. Let me see what options I have for fizz taking as fire on a tempered. What's available? Because my fear is that it's insanely priced because there are no numbers. Oh look.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Oh, it's gone.
You
Oh.
stand at a crossroads. Choose wise. Prove your worth.
Well, never mind.
Might of his hand. Oh, the code is
1%
clear.
life regen per second. Okay. So we're still getting like 70% fizz to fire. Reduce crits? Right. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there's stuff we can get then. Right, yeah, the hybrid combo of it. So we don't use this. This can still become Chaos or Hunter if we need to, in the event that that's how we want to go about it. Unleashes yes. So all of these nodes become available, both tempered by war. 1, 2, 3, 4, even 5 if we need it. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's... That's so much, yeah. What's next? It was double damage? How close am I graduating? Pretty close. This build, did some fucking work. We can get 4% life regeneration. Yeah, so I bought two clusters off stream for 100C each that had, well, yeah, it's just easier to do that. So I bought 2 of these. So I bought one that was 8, one that was 35. And then the other one was 12 and 35 as well. Bought 2 fracturing orbs, so 10 divine of stuff here. As you do. Fucking wiggle it, boom. 35 on this one. Fractured onto there, and then 8 on that one. So both of this one sold just a second ago for 17 divines. The other one, I annulled and then exalted, and got this, which is what I'm wearing now, which is a 35 effect. I exalted on the T1 int with a with an 8 roll on it, so now I have a 35, 12, 8 int. So basically, I have the best cluster I can have for my setup, besides maybe the mana regen. They're apparently worth the same price, which is weird. But yeah, so that's the thing now. So I've basically made back my headhunter worth of money on this setup, as you do. So we could do Fizz's Fire as well. It's a pretty good league. It's a pretty good league. Those are probably the 2 biggest. Fizz's Fire. Regen, double damage. Let's see, do any of these exist? Is one of these... Is extra mirrored rings? So these are very common. Well, there's 19 of them, but they are common. These don't have much value at all. Fizz damage, fizz damage. Double damage over there. Fizz is fire. Double damage. Regen. Fizz is fire. Fizz damage. Holy shit. What? If we have a fizz-based skill, 20 fizz damage, 20 fizz damage, 1 regen, fizz is extra fire, 20 fizz damage, fizz extra fire, double damage, 5 channel fizz is fire. I just grabbed this because I just wanted to see what was on here. I just wanted to see if this would work. This one doesn't have to be the one there. That's pretty good. That's a pretty substantial. Yeah, that was like, what was it? 99C? What? My chat scrolls upwards at a very fast pace. Well, that's a new bug. What the fuck? I have had it before, but I can't turn it off this time. Relogging. That fixes it? Okay. Nope. That guy's not actually selling his jewel. He doesn't want to sell his family jewels. What about the next guy? You're very poor this league. We're trying to figure out how to do... Let's take that one off. If they're in the domain, let me see. We're trying to figure out how to do... take everything as fire without a sublime. Because it's possible this league. So if... No, he's just in his hideout. If it can work... We can replace... Yeah, Sublime Visions is one mirror, sorry. So... I'm trying to... Trying to figure out if it's replaceable. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Regen, leech, ignites, regen, fizz. Fizz is fire, totem, so not nearly as good as the other one. I guess I'll add Fizz to this, because that seemed to be a big one in this area. Yeah, now we can, there's 1-7. 10-8-1-6. And 8-1-6 does not exist. It doesn't exist even offline. It's that potent of a jewel. That is a potent jewel. 17-105. This is the one I tried already, right? No, this is a different one than I have. Potent. What I got? Fizz, regen. Regen. Reduce damage from crits. Fizz is fire. Fizz, 5% strength. Nothing. Okay. That's not bad. You don't need to grab that one, but 20 fizz, regen. Regen, fizz is fire, 5 strength, 20 fizz. So it's a fuck ton of fizz. But if we're fizz based with the skill, that's fine. Realistically. May not be real. No shit, he's real. He's in the Oriath docks. He's a man of the people. Nice. The sigil power. Now we're through. I had free sockets and it gives a little bit of something. It's not insane. The dives and the weird stuff, you fucking know it. I mean, it's the reason I play the game. I try Frost Shield? No. I actually didn't try Frost Shield. Good point. But yeah, I'm already crit capped. Basically, I get 1 power charge when I crit cap, so I don't need to worry about it too much. So... we don't need that anymore. We have that. Yeah, once you get it like going. It's 26 less damage at max stages. It's just kind of hard for me to get to max stages, to be honest. Like, I gotta really attack a lot to spool it up, as you can tell. It's not super quick. I'd almost have to use something that like gets it there quicker. I think so. I think they both have it. Yeah, it takes it from the frost shield first. Okay. What am I? Okay. So wait. Replica soul tether then. So that throws a bit of a wrench in the plan. Because the easy hunter piece is now gone. Zealotry aura. Glove, Zul ring, and boots. Albion disable explode damage from Oriat's end flask. That is a question I have no answer to. I do not know. Yeah, gloves is conversion. It's the hat then, yeah. It's back to the hat. It's back to being the hat. Let's do PTO. Do impale. Oh, it can be? Okay.
It would be wrong to do that here. Eco spooters is fun, yeah. I mean, the times I've done spooters, I've enjoyed them. They're definitely a unique playstyle, but yeah, okay. It's just 1% more. Yeah, I'll save it for when I get there. So the hat is hunter, probably then. The hat is probably hunter. Hat, boots, and one ring. Unless I'm making both rings hunter. Which lets me then use Fizz's fire on the hat. Both rings. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it would work if I picked that one up. Man. Cause yeah. If it's both rings, and then... His glove can't be. Weapon I'm not gonna be. Chest. Ring ring. Piece of nukes. You have a good one. Boots. Boots. Boots, 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 boots. Do we give up? Do we give up the flat regen and the percent regen for Tailwind? I kind of value these two rolls more than I value Tailwind. I think regen is better. Yeah. I value this more than I value the more than I value the other stuff. That's recovery. I mean, recovery is the benefit of it, right? I hate damage. I do. But Righteous Fire is going in the build, right? Like, so it's without a doubt, it's part of it. Fucking maybe it's this one. 24% more cast speed. Yeah, as long as it beats that, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. That's only 74 without the clusters, so that's fine. Got another hidey hole here. 4 for a thing there is probably pretty good. Could grab that and that. That's spell damage, life. Unnatural instincts in there. All that cast speed, all that area, all that region. And Fizz, Light, and Scion. I'll go this way. Put one here. Get all of this. Yeah, that could work. Look at the size of this fucking tree. That is a tree and a half. Light and no. Meaning? The light of meaning. Fizz. You bathroom Scion, yes. Yeah, you know, I could go through here. And then just fucking drop all of that stuff off. Other dude did it. Oh. Okay, we are now at the combined region of my old build. Almost. No, we're still 1,000 short. Syriacans as well. Yeah, I guess so. True. Good point. Now that I'm hybrid, that makes sense to grab. $4K life. 2.6. Yeah, I'll hit 3K. Pretty nicely. Yeah, this is Corrupted Soul.
3.6k with Righteous Fire on. You're thinking Divine Flesh. Okay. Alright, that's something. That's definitely something. As far as ideas are concerned. 4k of life regen a second. No, I think it's Reap. It's not Forbidden Right. Because I'm a door. And I don't want to go poison. Forbidden Right requires poison to feel good. In that sense. Still, I guess secrets of, yeah, secrets. It's in the same general prospect, yeah. Interesting. Okay. I will sleep on that. Because I really don't know where the fuck I'm getting the last 100 pieces. It felt better, supposedly. Really? I like poison more, personally. But yeah, I was just about the engineering. I'm like stupidly tired. I slept like ass last night, so I really can't go long today. I gotta figure out what to do with the boots tomorrow. The ring is the same thing. I also don't know what to do about the ring. We need 400 pieces, somehow. Whatever form that takes, we'll figure out how to make 400 pieces appear, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Chest piece is easy, but the rest of the pieces, and then I don't know what the weapon is, or I don't even know what the skill is. I think it's Reap, now that we have so much Fizz. It's definitely base Fizz something. We do now travel by the Scion node, so duration is like right there if we want to go BB. That's a good point as well. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I stay too long because I do need some sleep. Tornado's an option if you don't care about cast speed or conversion. Bladefall. Bladefall is also a thing. If we don't go cast speed, that makes the rings be a little bit weird and different. We could tornado. Maybe. I didn't even think about tornado. But you're right. With Grace. We do cast speed against channel. Tornado's not a bad idea, actually. 6 divine for 120 fizz extra.
Okay. I shall sleep on it. I like the idea of tornado though, honestly. Because it means like not only do you get the mobility of tornado, but you also get like the regen, so you can like run the fuck away in case you do start getting hit. Draw 3 and run around. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's not a bad point. That's not a bad point. And I haven't played tornado yet. Maybe it's tornado instead of rape. I can always switch. I mean, it's all gonna be based on the same fucking archetype, so. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go eat myself a giant Italian sausage loaded with sauerkraut and a fuck ton of mustard. Almost helps the gloves. True. Oh wait, tornado converts itself, doesn't it? I don't need conversion gloves for tornado. Right? 100% random and elemental. That means I get more regen on my gloves, and my gloves can become hunter. Or I get unnerve on my gloves that way because they don't have to be hunter, but I can still get the regen on there. Yes. Okay. It's probably tornado then. Right. Yeah. I don't care about pen. If we can get enough crit. How do we get the crit? Leaderships? I guess the suffering? I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here before I keep going. Alright. Alright. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Jenny's SSS Kaiser's Legions, Rhetorical Zags, Roger. Cathros. Potatoes. You guys have a good one. Enjoy. We shall figure out what this build is tomorrow. We'll probably